OK。よいしょ。Now, February 23, we got no. No. 47. Oh. A part of the hospital drive to improve efficiency, non-profit year we go and all. Will go into effect on October 3. The change will follow an update to the inventory management system. The upgraded system will enable nurses to place orders directly with suppliers. They can also use it to monitor supply level and orders. These and its other new functions will help us save time. On September 25, 26, and 28, the administration department will hold a training session to educate all nurses on how to use the updated system. The now scheduled for the week of September 23 will indicate which session you are to attend. Please remember to look for your session on the schedule after it has been posted on September 9. Hardy's Hardware has been in the business of selling reliable products since Victor Hardy opened his shop in 1978. Now with a second location in Wellington, Mr. Hardy and his daughter have expanded their commitment to provide expert advice, excellent products, and a friendly service to customers. From power tools to paints, gardening supplies, Hardy's has everything you need to get your project done right. Our knowledgeable staff will always take the time to help you select the tool, material, or part you require, and our prices will put a smile on your face. What else could you possibly want from a hardware store? But wait, there's more. Hardy points whenever you buy something at either of our locations, simply sign up for a Hardy's membership card and present it to your cashier each time you make a purchase. The points will be added to your account and starting the next time you come to either store. They can be used just like cash to purchase my merchandise in the store. They can use be just like cash to purchase any merchandise in the store. To find out more about Hardy's Hardware, Harvard and all of our promotions, visit our site. Message for Jurier. Message taken by Cesarian. Message from Josh. While you were out, we received a call from the Atlantic Daily News. The person who called said he is doing a story on Newton avionics for the paper. He said he'd like to interview you about your work on the global positioning system. Your team has been developed. While you were out, we received a call from Atlantic Daily News. The person who called said he's doing a story. He's doing a story on Newton avionics for the paper. He's doing a story on Newton avionics for the paper. He said He'd like to interview you about your work on the global positioning system. Your system in your team has been developing. The article will be in the article will be in the paper Science and Technology section. Please return the reporters. Please return the reporter's call. If he's not there, he said you could speak with his department's managing editor, Oni Thompson. 軽っ。手出してこれダメでしょ。いやいやいやいや。手出し。よいしょ。ああ。Hey Richard, have you seen my security parts? You were wearing it when I last saw. You were wearing it when I last saw. なんかこれ先ついてるけど、このなんだ。Kim Dalton. Hey Richard, have you seen my security parts? Have you seen my security parts? You were wearing it when I last saw you. There wasn't in the cafeteria. Then I left the building at noon. I had no problems getting back in. I had no problems getting back in. So I must had it on when I returned. When I returned. No one's seen it. No one's seen it in the lab. No one's seen it in the lab. Seen it in the lab. No one's seen it in the lab. 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 いやなんか今度は暗いな。なんなのもう。You were wearing it when I last saw you. The person in the cafeteria. Then I left the building at noon. I had no problems getting back in, so I must have had it on when I returned. No one's seen it in the lab. Do you think it might be in the cafe? Do you think it might be in the conference room? Do you think it might be in the conference room? You think it? Do you think it? Do you think it might be in the conference room? No one's seen it in the lab. Do you think it might be in the conference room? Not likely. I haven't been there this afternoon. Not likely. I haven't been there this afternoon. Team, it's been handed over to security. Team, it's been handed over. It's been handed over to security. It's been handed over. It's been handed over to security. A custodian spotted it between the locks in the supply room. It's in their office now. Thanks, Richard. There's a weight off my mind. On my way now. Notice of construction in an effort to make Staten Court an even better place to live. We will be making a number of improvements to the building in the months ahead. The first major メジャーか。うん。We will be making a number of improvements to the building in the months ahead. The first major step, the first major step will be the replacement. The first major step, the first major step will be the replacement of the two pipes. The first major steps will be the replacement of two pipes lying between the basement and the eighth floor. The first major step will be the replacement of two pipes running between the basement and the eighth floor. The work will begin on May 28 and is expected to be completed on June 9. Since actual ordination to the building, actual alternation, actual alternation, actual alternation, actual alternation, actual alternation. Actual, uh, fluctual. Since structural alternations to the building will be required, please be advised that there will be no noise. Please be advised that there will be noise. Please be advised that there will be noise during the construction phases of the project. There will be noise during the construction phases of the project. Furthermore, the washing machines and dryers will be removed from the laundry room in the basement on June 8th. また明るくなったな。Next line between basement and eighth floor. Structural alternations to the building will be high. June 8. This will provide workers. This will provide workers with enough space to carry out their work. The laundry room will then be closed until after the project has been completed. The laundry room will then be closed. The laundry room will then be closed until after the project has been completed. The laundry room will then be closed until after the project has been completed. Tenants who use this facility may wish to call ACE Laundry at 555 Commercial Laundry Service. Tenants who use this facility may wish to call ACE Laundry at 555 or Commercial Laundry Service. If you should have any questions or concerns related to the construction or other plan improvements, please contact the property management at 555. We apologize for any inconvenience. Stetton Court Manager. We take all customer comments seriously. And are constantly striving to make our customers' caring experience better. Your feedback will help us serve you even better in the future. How did you hear about this? How did you hear about our work recommendation? Have you used the Graham have you used Graham's masala catering before? Have you used Graham masala catering before? No. My family and I love Indian food, and only some people like spicy dishes. So the advice the event planner gave me was very helpful to ensure there would be something everyone would enjoy. We had a bit of scare. We had a bit of scare when we discovered that the butter chicken we had ordered were missing. Miss Litter noticed the oversight. Oh. But Miss Litter noticed the oversight and was able to able to go back to get it and bring it to my home shortly after the start of the party. Hurry, you will be pleased. Hurry, you will be pleased to know that the result of the Houseway factory inspection are overall quite positive. This morning, I sat down with a number of auditing team. I sat down with a number of auditing team from the National Standardization Organization. In short, the factory is operating very efficiently. Compared to last year's inspection, its quality management system achieved a slightly high score. On the other hand, it was given slightly lower score in our machine maintenance category. The reason for the lower score is that our grading, grading, grading. Oh, grading, 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 grading. Our grading machine is showing sign of wear from many years. No follow-up inspection of the factory is required. However, the auditors the auditors have recommended that we replace the grader in the near future. やばい。よいしょ。Okay. In there, the tech stopped manufacturing the TR9188 over a decade ago. The company does make a similar grader. The company does make a similar grader, but it is too wide to fit between our other equipment. But it is too wide to fit between our other equipment. The company does make a similar grader, or the company does make a similar okay. In the tech stopped manufacturing the TR9188 over a decade ago. The company does make a similar grader, but it is too wide to fit between our other equipment. So I would like you and the other factory managers to choose a machine by another factory that can meet our requirements. I know that's large makes them. You may want to look. You may want to look. You may want to look at their catalog. You may want to look at their catalog. You may want to look at their catalog. Ideally, we will receive the replacement. I will receive the replacement equipment before July. I will receive. Oh no. And now there's a lot in make them. Hmm. So I will like you. So I would like you and the other factory managers to choose a machine by another factory that can meet our requirements. I know the solar make them you may want to look at their catalog and you may want to do a good and you may wanna look at their catalog. Ideally we will receive the replacement equipment before July. I look forward to discuss I look forward to discuss the matter with you in the April 40 meeting. Um, I look forward to discuss the matter with you in the April 40 meeting. Techlibity and Buzzword to host the robotics competition. Chicago February 10 Techlibity magazine, known for its product reviews and informative articles, will mark its 50th year in publication next month by holding a robotics competition. What's more, social networking site Buzzword will be teaming up with their magazine to host the event. This 3-hour competition called the Tech Bar Butcher in TBBC will take the place at the Board World Convention Center. Will take place at the Board World Convention Center in Atlantic City on March 28. To get to the event will be free but must be reserved in advance. Also, Buzzword users will be able to Also, Buzzword users will be able to watch a live streaming video of the TBBC via the site. Buzzword was the obvious choice for partner on this, said Gabriel Collins, Director of Communications. Tech Liberty magazine, this is a corporation. R. This is a corporation. This is a corporation that constantly introducing something. This is a corporation that constantly introducing something that's fresh and exciting. They are always looking for new ways to engage users, whether it's adding feature to its site or adapting it for use on the newest devices. We've been covering. Plus, we've been covering Buzzword's activities since its creation. We know them well. We know them well, and when we and we will, no 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 no, and when we approach them about their competition, they were really keen to collaborate with us. Participants from both academia and industry have been invited to complete 4 trophies and other prizes in the event's 28 categories. These include Best Design, Biggest Bot, and Brainiest Droid. Buzzword users will be able to vote online for their favorites after each round of the competition, and Tech Liberty magazines may issue will be devoted to the winners and their creation. For more details about the Tech Buzzword sharing TBBC, visit the Managed website at www. Employee Handbook Stocking Shelves P80. Stockers of Phoenix closers are responsible for stocking shelves with fresh items and ensuring that all product displays remain orderly. While carrying out these and other duties, they are expected to observe the following guidelines. Observe, 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 observe. Okay, observe, 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 observe. Okay, observe. Expected. They are expected. They are expected to observe the following guidelines. Deliveries after delivery comes in. After delivery comes in, the storekeepers will sort the item into carts for the stock cards. Storekeepers are in charge of managing inventory, including product labeling. Stockers are often asked to help storekeepers during peak delivery times. Instructions for storekeepers are found on page 22 of this handbook card. Each card should have a tag. Each card should have a tag with a number. Each card should have a tag with a number. Each card should have a tag with a number. Hmm? Each card should harbor tag with a number if a card hasn't been. Uh, each card should harbor tag. Each card should harbor tag with a number. Should harbor tag with a number. Each card should harbor tag with a number if if a card hasn't been. If a card has not. If a card hasn't been assigned a tag. If a card hasn't been assigned a tag. If a card hasn't been assigned a tag. Oh, if a card hasn't been assigned a tag. Hasn't been assigned a tag. Each card should harbor tag with their number. Each card should harbor tag with their number. If a card hasn't been, if a card hasn't been, if a card hasn't been assigned a tag, the storekeeper can ask the storekeeper. The storekeeper can ask the storekeeper where they should take it. In the aisle, be sure to leave sufficient space around the cart so that customers can get around it easily. Shelves align the shelf to make room for the new product. Arrange the shelf to make room for the new product. Arrange the shelf to make room for the new product. Arrange the shelf to make room for the new product. Arrange the shelf to make room for the new product. Check order dates in perishables such as daily and meat. Items nearing or past their items nearing or past their expiration date must be returned to the stockroom. Place these in the basket and on the bottom leg of the cart before restocking. Restocking before the store opens. Before the store opens, stockers will bring each procedure to aisle 1 and 2. They will move on to the other sections of the store. They will move it on to They will move it on to the other sections of the store. They will move it on to the other sections of the store during opening hours. They will move it on to the other sections of the store. Eh? They will move it on to. They will move it on to the other sections of the store during the opening hours. They will move it on to the other sections of the store. They will be. They will move. They will move it on to the other sections of the store during opening hours. Eh? Before the store opens, stockers will bring flash procedure to aisle 1 and 2. They will move it on to the other section of the store during opening hours. The freshest stock should always be placed at the back of the shelf. Damaged products should be returned to the stockroom and reported to our storekeeper. Overstock. After restocking a shelf, return to the stockroom with any overstock. Overstock should be placed on the blue counter. Hmm? After restocking a shelf, return to the stockroom with any overstock. Overstock should be placed on the blue counter. Storekeepers will sort these items and take them to refrigerated and non-refrigerated storage areas. Ha! Ryan, what does your schedule look like for the rest of the afternoon? Ryan, what does your schedule after look like? Ryan, what does your schedule look like for the rest of the afternoon? Oh, what does your schedule look like for the rest of the afternoon? What does your schedule look like for the rest of the afternoon? Right now, I'm replacing. Right now, I'm replacing a clock screen on a laptop at the customer's office and on straightforward load. I have one more repair job to go to after this. A customer named Lettish. A customer named Lettish just called in and say their Orange 2 Plus computer won't boot. The customer has a gold service plan, the regulated same-day service. Someone has to visit the customer's office today. Someone has to visit the customer office today. Can you fit it in after your next job? No, can do. I can't work at overtime today. Why don't you ask? Shudder, why don't you ask Shudder? He works on this system all the time. Shudder, can you take this one? Oh, actually, I'm moving in the repair lab in the office right now. But as long as the office manager says it's okay, I can go. Should be no problem. Let Jonathan but right. Just send me the job. Just send me the job detail after you get an approval from Jonathan. From Jonathan. Hello, Miss Edwards. My name is Zoe Mowgli. I am manager at Oritigen Hotel. This is in regard to our pool pump. My name is Zoe Mowgli. I am manager at Oritigen Hotel. This is in regard to our pool pump that are cutting the pool and the spa installed last year. Yesterday, one of our technicians checked the pump, which one of you, yesterday one of your technicians checked the pump, which had stopped running at some point during the previous night. Which had stopped running at the point during the previous night. Yesterday, one of our technicians checked the pump, which had stopped running at some point during the previous night. なんか、いくつかのポイントで、止まってるところを促してくれたみたいな感じだったな。あれあ、はいはいはいはい。Yesterday, one of your technicians checked the pump, which had stopped running at the same point during the previous night. He discovered that the pipe that connects the pump and the filter's battery clogged. So he cleaned it out. We thought that he had fixed the problem. As the pump was running fine when he left. Unfortunately, however, it shut down again this morning. もう一回止まったってことだろうな、これ。はいはいはいはい。Okay. This has forced us to close the pool. This has forced us to choose the pool, but with temperatures hovering around 40 degrees. Hovering around 40 degrees. But this week, degrees this week. This has forced us to close the pool, but with temperatures hovering around 40 degrees this week. 40 degrees this week. Many of our guests wanna go for a swim. Many of our guests wanna go for a swim. Many of our guests. Many of our guests. No. Many of our guests wanna go for a swim. Our lifeguard knows a few things. About pool pumps, and he doesn't think that the pipe is the cause of the problem. Our lifeguard knows a few things about pool pumps. Our lifeguard knows a few things about pool pumps, and he doesn't think that the pipe is the cause of the problem. Instead, he thinks there is something wrong inside the pool monitor. Pump monitor could he be right? This morning I called your office twice, but wasn't able to reach anyone. This morning I called your office twice, but wasn't able to reach anyone. I can imagine that your staff is very busy at this time of year, and especially so during this week's heat wave. but also because of the season and high temperatures, we very much hope to reopen our pool by tomorrow. We will therefore appreciate it if you were to send to the someone to the hotel today. Check the pump again. Kind regards. Kind regards. Dear Murray, I have spoken with Greg Barnaby, the technician who checked your pump on the 14th and again this morning. I have spoken with Greg Barnaby. Dear Miss Murray, I have spoken with Greg Barnaby, the technician uh who checked your pump on the 14th and again this morning. I have spoken with Greg Barnaby. I have spoken with Greg Barnaby, the technician who checked your pump on the 14th and again this morning. Who called your pump? Who checked your pump? Who checked your pump on the 14th? The technician who checked your pump on the 14th and again this morning. The technician who checked your pump on the 14th and again this morning. Again this morning. And again this morning. And again this morning. Again this morning. そういうことか。I have spoken with Greg Barnaby, the technician who checked your pump on the 14th day. There again this morning. And again this morning. And again this morning. Again this morning. そういうことか。And again this morning. えっと、uh, I have spoken with Greg Barnaby, the technician who checked your pond on the 14th and half again, and again this morning. I have spoken with Greg Barnaby, the technician who checked your pond on the 14th and again this morning. Who checked your pond on the 14th and again this morning? I have spoken with Greg Barnaby, the technician who checked your pond on the 14th and again this morning. He took a much closer look at it today. He took a much closer look at it today. He took a much closer look at it today. He took a much closer look at it today. Look at it today. ああ、なんか暗いな。もう。もう。ない。Today. Look at it today. Look at it today. Look at it today. He said he was able to get it. He said he was able to get it going for a few minutes. He said he was able to get it going. He said he was able to get it going for a few minutes, during which he hears some parts grinding. During which he hears some parts grinding against each other inside the pump. This happens when the bearings in the monitor used to be replaced. After discussing the matter with them, ちょっと待てよ。During which he hears some parts grinding against each other inside the pump. 待て。He said he was able to get it going. He said he was able to get it going for a few minutes, during which he hears some parts of grinding against each other inside the pump. This happened when the bearings in the monitor need to be replaced. After discussing the matter with them, I felt that you have two options. First, you could have a bearing replaced. First, you could have the bearing replaced. The costs for that are covered by the manufacturer warranty, but the pump would have to be sent to special service center. The costs that are covered by the manufacturer's warranty, but the pump would have to be sent to a special service center for the repair. We estimate that this would take between 10 days and 2 weeks. We estimate that this would take between 10 days and 2 weeks. Our second option would be to have have us replace the pump. which we could do today. Which we could do today. Could do today. Eh? Your second options would be too hard. Us replace the pump. It would be too hard. Ours. Your second option would be too hard. Would be too hard. Us replace the pump, which we could do today. If you decide to take one of these options, or would like to discuss them with me, if you decide to take one of these options, if you decide to take one of these options, or would like to discuss them with me, please call my office 555. You can also reach me on my mobile phone 555. In addition, I would like to apologize for not being able to send one of our stock to the hotel sooner. As is suspected, we have no, we have been quite busy. As for Greg first inspection 2 days, we have been quite busy. As for Greg's first inspection 2 days ago, therefore the service will be refurbished to the hotel. Best regards. Why did Miss Murray send the email? To ask a machine examine. まあ B でしょうね。What does the lifeguard collect about? What was lifeguard collect about? The source of the problem. The age of thermocap and no, the change in temperature. The name manufacturer, no. A. What is indicated about Arcadian's spot? Its office is usually closed. No. It has built a swimming pool for. 違うな。It has legendary highest and no. It has busier than usual. 5 D. What will Miss Molly probably? Probably hop down on June 16th. Monitor repair. No. A pool inspection. A pump installation. A pipe replacement. Pump installation. No. B だ。In a kind of close covered by pay for. Paid for. What did you, Miss Murray? Send an email to request a machine be examined. To request a machine be examined. What was the lifeguard collect about? What was the lifeguard collect about? The source of the problem. What is indicated over the Arcadian pool and its bar? Its stuff is boozier than usual because of the weather. Where we will probably hop down on July 16th. Upon installation. What will Miss Murray probably hop down on July? なるほどね。じゃあ、直近でもすぐに改善はしてほしいんだけど、一応2つ選択肢ありますよって言われたけど、その選択肢もすぐに直す方法を選ぶので確定なんだ。保険で下ろさずにそのまま行くってことなんだ。なるほどね。Okay. The second email. Oh, pay for. Okay. Please take a few minutes to late today's workshop and on the following items. Oh, please take a few minutes. Please take a few minutes to late today's workshop and on the following items. After completing this form, place it in the box. Place it in the box marked questionnaires outside the seminar room and entrance. Please take a few minutes to rate today's workshop and on the following items. Evaluation form. Please take a few minutes to rate. Please take a few minutes to rate today's workshop and on the following items. After completing this form, place it in the box marked questionnaires outside the seminars room and entrance. First, I wanna thank you all of you First, I want to thank you all of you for your hard work. First, I want to thank you. I thank all of you. First, I want to thank all of you for your hard work. The Employment Resource Center will not be able to provide such valuable workshops to the community without. Oh, the Resource Center. The Employment Resource Center will not be able to provide such valuable workshop, workshop to the community without your support and commitment. Your cooperation in helping us with our recent evaluation of the workshop is also greatly appreciated. The center's coordinators, the center's coordinators have reviewed the result of the survey. Or your cooperation in helping us with our recent evaluation of the workshop is also greatly appreciated. Center's coordinators, the center's coordinators have reviewed the results of the survey. You will be glad. You will be glad to know that almost all of the participants were very pleased with the sessions. You will be glad to know that almost all of the participants were very pleased with the session. Oh, you will be glad to know. You will be glad to know that almost all of the participants were very pleased with the sessions. Specifically, the majority of respondents selected excellent. Specifically, specifically 具体的に specifically あれ specifically 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 questionnaire entrance effective or decision marketing or decision making explanation and overall participants appreciated. Coordinator peer survey peer based sessionやっぱspecifically okay specifically the majority of respondents selected excellent when rating the quality of their textbook and other running materials moreover, most of them indicated that they were highly satisfied with the support you provided. On the other hand, the results also suggest that on the other hand, the results also suggest that the workshop was too short. I talked to the few participants who select poor on the form. They all pointed out that if the session had been longer, the instructors would have had enough time. Would have had enough time to go through all the learning materials and answer questions. Their feedback will be considered as the coordinators. Their feedback will be considered as the coordinators. Their feedback will be considered as the coordinator plan for. Their feedback will be considered as the coordinator's plan for the next series of workshops, which will begin in February. But as I see it now, but as I see it now, either we will have to make their sessions longer or, but as I see it now, 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 今のところみたいなのかな But as I see it now, but as I see it, some, but as I see it now, but as I see it now, そういうことか。今みたいに言ってこうか。But as I see it now, either we hard, either we be hard to make the sessions. Either we be hard to make their sessions. Either will be hard to make the sessions longer or you you'll be hard to cover less material. Once again, thank you for everything. I look forward to working with you again next year. Southland Public Library. Dear Miss Quizarder, the Southland Public Library cordially invites you to participate in its first ever non-fiction winners Winter's Showcase, which which we will hold on February 16 and 17. The focus of the event will be on local authors and their work. We anticipate that around 1,000 people will come to the we anticipate we anticipate that around 1,000 people will come to the library for the showcase. This will be an opportunity for them to listen to the authors' list session selections. We will be opportunity for them to listen to the authors' list selections. Ah, this will be an opportunity for them to listen to the author's list selections from their novels. Ah, they will also have chance to ask the author's question. Drew Schneider, who had just published in the Ballet of Binds, and Harriet Harris have agreed to take part in the showcase. They will be at the library on February 16th. We hope that you can join us. We hope that you can join us. We hope that you can join us on this date as well. If you would like to participate in the showcase, kindly RSVP by January 28th to join Lady, the event organizer at J. Julie. Uh, Please do not hesitate to contact me or Miss Laley if you have any questions. Wallet regards. Southland Library celebrates local authors. Toronto, February 18. The Southland Public Library offers the public an opportunity to meet local authors on the weekend. From February 18, the Southland Public Library offered the public an opportunity to meet. The Southland Public Library offered the public an opportunity to meet local authors on the weekend. The novelist lead passages. The novelist lead passages from their works and answered questions from their audience in the library. So authors with more than one novel in print were featured on the event's first day. On the second day, new novelists took the stage, all of whom have published just 1 week. Authors with one authors with more than one novel in print were featured on the event's first day. Authors with more than one novel, authors with more than one novel in print, authors with more, authors with more than one novel in print were featured on the event first day. On the second day, new novelists took the stage, all of whom had published just one book. Renowned author Abigail Huckabee had been scheduled to make an appearance, but much to the disappointment of her fans, could not make it to the event. An appearance, but much to the disappointment of her fans, couldn't make it to the event. Renowned author Abigail Huckabee had been scheduled to make an appearance, but much to the disappointment of her fans, couldn't make it to the event. However, Lance Certain, whose novel Colton has received wide critical acclaim, was able to step into take her place. Able to step, 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 able to step. step in. Okay. Or was able to step in. Was able to step in. No. Lance Arthurton, whose Nobel Cochrane has received wide political acclaim, was able to step in. Was able to step in to take our place. Was able to step in to take our place. Step in. Was able to step in. Was able to step in to take our place. Was able to step into. Was able to step in. Was able to step in to take our place. To take a place. 発音がちょっとわからんな。Step in. However, Lance Arthurton, whose Nobel Cochrane has received wide political acclaim, was able to step in to take our place. This was pleasing surprise for the audience, many of whom stood and applauded when he appeared. Kevin Costey, the library's director, commented, we wanted to promote the people. We wanted to promote the people. We wanted to promote the people who right here in Toronto. We wanted to promote the people. We wanted to promote the people who right here in Toronto are creating stories. Hmm? なるほどね。Kevin Costey, the library director, commented, we wanted to promote the people who right here in Toronto are creating stories. People come to the library. They read books by these novelists. People come to the library. They read these. They read books by these novelists, but they rarely get the chance to meet the authors. So we organize a showcase. And the response from the public was fantastic. Everyone seemed to really enjoy it. The showcase coincided with the library exhibition of watercolor paintings. The showcase coincided with the library exhibition of The showcase coincided with the library's exhibition of watercolor paintings of Toronto-based artists. The artwork will be on display until the end of this month. The showcase coincided with the library. The showcase coincided with the library's exhibition of watercolor paintings by Toronto-based artists. Their artwork will be on display until the end of this month. Mr. Cassidy estimated that the number of people who visited the library over the weekend was close to 2,000. He was also remarked that the library will make their showcase an annual event. Bill and stationery ordering and billing information. Billings Stationery receives orders through its online ordering system. To place an order, all you have to do is browse our online store, select the items you wish to add to your basket, and click the order button. ボタンの発音ってめっちゃむずいんだよな。Billings Stationery receives orders through its online ordering system. Billings Stationery receives orders through its online ordering system. To place an order, all you have to do is browse our online store, select the items you wish to add to your basket. Select the items you wish to add to your basket and click the order button. All you have to do is browse our online store, select the items you wish to add to your basket, and click the order button. Billing station received order. Receives orders through its online ordering system. To place an order. To place an order, all you have to do is browse our online store, select the items you wish to add. You wish to add to your basket, and click the order button. Billing stationer receives. Billing stationer receives orders through its online ordering system. To place an order, all you have to do is browse our online store. To place an order, all you have to do is browse our online store. Browse our online store. Ah, to place an order. To place an order, all you have to do is browse our online store. To place an order, all you have to do is browse our online store, select the item. Select the item you wish to add to your basket. Select the items select the items you wish to add. Select the item you wish to add. Select the item you wish to add to your basket and click the order button. 待って。もう。よいしょ。Select the items. Select the items you wish to add your basket. Select the items. Select the items you wish to add to your basket and click the order button. 待って待って。Select the item you wish to add your basket and click the order button. ちょっと待って。Billing Stationer receives orders through its online ordering system. To place an order, all you have to do is browse our online store. Billing Station receives orders through its online ordering system. To replace an order, all you have to do is browse our online store. Select the items you wish to add. Select the item you wish. Select the items you wish. Select the items you wish to add to your basket and click the order button. Blend Station receives orders through its online 待って Blend Station receives orders through its online ordering system. To place an order, all you have to do is browse our online store. All you have to do is browse our online store, select the items you wish to add to your basket, and click the order button. If you are a first-time customer, if you are our first-time customer, you will have to fill in our new account from here. On the form, we will ask that you provide your name. New account from here on the form. If you are a first-time customer, you will have to fill in our new account from here on the form. We will ask that you provide your name. We will ask that you provide your name. If you are a first-time customer, if you are a first-time customer, you will have to fill in our new account. You will have to fill in our new account. You will have to fill in our new account from here. You will have to fill in our new account from here. On the form, we will ask that you provide your name, our shipping address, billing address, your telephone number, your email address, and credit card information. This will only take a few minutes. After that, we will send your password by email. This password will allow you to log in to the online store, cart, and place an order. For customers in Edinburgh, we will deliver your order within 48 hours and express deliveries to Edinburgh customers only for purchases over 20. All new accounts are required to pay for their first order before it is shipped. All new accounts are required to pay for their first order before it is shipped. Charged for repair customers are payable within 30 days of the order date. Charges for repeat customers are payable within 30 days of the order rate. Repeat customers who pay within 10 business days of the order date will enjoy 2% off their entire purchase. Should you require further assistance, or have a question for our staff, don't hesitate to call or email us. We're here to help. Dear customer service, I am writing to dispute some change on the bill. Dispute. Okay. I am writing to dispute some changes on the bill after advertising received for our most recent order 3699. The amount billed as shown on the invoice we received from you. As shown on the invoice we received from you. The amount billed as shown on the invoice we received from you. Huh? The amount billed as shown on the invoice as shown on the invoice we received from you is inaccurate for the following reasons. Your online store shows 4.58 are the price for item 673.m6, so I am sure we have been overcharged for this. We have been a regular customer of Billings Stationery for years. Oh, hi. We have been overcharged for these. We have been a regular customer of Billings Stationery for years, and we always pay for our purchases immediately after placing an order, according to the ordering and billing information provided on your website. According to the ordering and billing information provided on your website. According to the ordering and the billing information provided on your website, we shouldn't have been charged of the delivery fee. After receiving your records, we request that you correct the errors and credit our account with the amount due. Sincerely. Cadenzia. Hotel Cazendier is located in the heat of Hadereton. Only a short walk from their business and entertainment districts, as well as Cadence Bay. Cadendier. Okay, Cadendier. What feature of the hotel is not mentioned in the advertisement? Its beer, its location, its artwork, its interior. Okay, the Cadendier, Hotel Cadendier is located on the heart of Hiderton. Only a short walk from business and entertainment with these districts, as well as Cadence. Cadendier. Pardon. Hotel Cadendier is located on the heat of Hadereton. Only a short walk their business and the entertainment district as well as cadence. cadence って合ってるよな、多分。cadence. Only a short walk from the business and the entertainment district as well as Cadence Bay. Our location is unbeatable. A beat. Our location is unbeatable in terms of convenience. Our location is unbeatable in terms of convenience. Inside a hotel's unique charm and a cozy atmosphere. Cozy charm and a cozy 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 oh cozy charm okay charm and a cozy charm and cozy only short word as well as Cadence Bay our local is unable to unbeatable in terms of convenience inside the hotel's unique charm and cozy atmosphere will ensure that you experience the utmost utmost いや違うutmost utmost utmost なのか何これutmost なんだこれThe atmosphere will ensure that he experiences the utmost utmost なんだ utmost ちょっと待ってよinside the hotel's unique charm and a cozy atmosphere will ensure that you experience the utmost comfort utmost って形容詞か名詞だないや形容詞でもあるutmost comfort during your stay all our rooms many of them renovated recently no views location network artwork interior アートワークは多分言ってないんじゃないかなOur rooms are all our rooms main いやちょっと待ってよ According to the Doheti wires are milk good ちょっと待ってドハーティこれかI just got back February 23 The only thing I was disappointed was This is ちょっと待ってよI just got back from the 3-night stay at the hotel Cadence here. This place is excellent. It's taco friendly and its breakfast buffet is outstanding. As it offers surprisingly broad selection dishes. And he liked the beer base no. There was a large variety of items これ多分 B だ。What benefit can some guests receive for making reservation in advance? What benefit can some guests receive for making reservation in advance? なるほどね。はいはいはいはい。Complimentary breakfast buffet. Complimentary breakfast buffet every day in our dining room overlooking Cadence Bay. Book at least 2 weeks in advance to receive 5% off room rate. A room upgrade, free meal, an additional ride for fee. No, a lower room rate. Working impaired. Impaired. What is impaired? Inferior ってなんだ inferior? Inferior? Inferred. Inferred. Inferred ってなんだ Infer. Infer? Inferred. Infer. 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 Ah, infer. 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 What can be inferred? What can be inferred? What can be inferred about Dohesi? He didn't receive the discount from the hotel. He visited the hotel while on vacation. He was being hotel more than once. Yeah, he has been to hotels more than once. He was charged. He was charged for breakfast. When he checked out. Oh. The only things I was disappointed with any are the only thing I was disappointed with was my booking. Back in January 4 and January. Back in January. ことは、it has been 違う。I reserved one of their suites か。I reserved one of their suites. I reserved one of their suites with a view of Cadence Bay, but as it turned out, the room was being renovated when I arrived at the hotel, and all other rooms of that type were booked. The front desk manager apologized and offered to upgrade me to a room with terrace and a view of Hedalton for free. The front desk manager apologized and offered to upgrade me to a room with a terrace. Terrace ってなんだテレスってなんだろうもうテレス何これテレスどこだあれちょっと待ってよあれテレスってどこだここかテラスかなあれテラスかあテラスかIn front desk manager apologized and offered to upgrade me to room with a terrace and a view of Hederiton for free, but I opted to stay. Opted. But I opted to. Opt って言い方合ってんのかな Opt. But I opted to stay in a less expensive room that still had a view of the bay. I definitely recommended this hotel to anyone planning to. I definitely recommend this hotel to anyone planning a trip to Hederiton since I regularly go there on business. Being so close to the city commercial areas has been so convenient. This location really can be beat. Work can be inferior. He didn't receive a discount from the. No. He visited Hederiton while on vacation. これ旅行だと思うな。He was being 違う。He was charged like for the これ B だ。He visited Hederiton while on vacation. In what type of room did Mr. Doherty most likely stay? Is less expensive room, standard single room かな。standard single だと思う。one bedroom no。いや A だろこれ。多分選ばなかったんで、スタンダードルームの方が見栄え、その景色がいいから。多分そういう問題じゃないのかな。The rocks room, the rocks マジか。views あ、そういう感じ。ケイデンディアホテルはハデルトン、ハドレトン、ヘイデレトン、なこれ、ハド、ヘイドレトン、ハドートン、ケイデンディアホテルはハデルトン、ハドートン、ハドートン、ハドートン、ハドートン、ハドートン、ハドレル、ハドートン、お、これ発音むずいな。ハドートン。お、発音。ヘイデルトン、ハドートン。はいはいはい、ハドートン。はいはいはいはい。っていうことになると、ハデルテンの中心部にあるホテルです。オフィス街や繁華街、ケイデンス湾からも歩いてすぐの場所にあり、利便性ではどこにも向けませんと。ホテル内は独特の魅力と居心地の良い雰囲気があり、ご滞在中は最高に、快適な時間をお過ごしいただけます。部屋の多くは最近改装したばかりで、それぞれの特徴的なスタイルでデザインされています。ホテルの誇る素晴らしいアンティーク家具と美しい絵画からは、ハデルトンの、歴史と伝統を伺います。さらに、ホテルスタッフはお客様が最大限、ご滞在を楽しみいただけるよう、常に誠実におもてなしします。11月から3月にかけて様々な特別料金を掲示しております。より詳しい情報につきましては、ウェブサイトをご覧いただくか、メールにてお問い合わせくださいと。1週間以上前にご予約いただいた場合、宿泊料を 5% 引きにします。はい。2月の23日のケイデンディアホテルに3泊し、ちょうど帰ってきたところです。このホテルは良かったです。スタッフは親しみやすく、朝食バイキングは特筆すべき素晴らしさでした。驚くほどに多彩な料理から選ぶことができるのです。唯一残念だったのは予約に関してです。1月のことだったのですが、ケイデンス湾を見渡せる、スイートルームを予約しました。しかし、実際にはホテルに到着した時には、部屋は改装中で同じタイプの部屋は全て予約で埋まっていました。ホテルの支配人に謝罪を受け、はい、テラス付きの、ハデルトンを見渡せる部屋を無料で変えていただけると、お話を受けましたが、っていうことは、ここでわかるんだ。ベイビュー。テラスデラックス。デラックスルームか。なるほどね。はいはいはいはい。来ましたが、私は安価でも湾を見渡せる部屋に泊まることにしました。はい。私はヘデルトンヘデルトンであってたっけハデルトン。いや、いいのか。ヘデルトン。私はヘデルトンに旅行に行く予定の人全員にこのホテルを強くお勧めします。私は仕事で定期的に泊まるのですが、そうなんだ。市の商業地区に非常に近くとても便利です。このホテルの立地は非常にどこにも、本当にどこにも、なるほどね。立地がめっちゃいいところなんだね。ってことは、OK。ホテル K&D Hotel K&D is located on the heat of the Darton. Only a short walk from the business and the entertainment district as well as Cadence Bay. Our location is unable to terms of convenience. あれちょっと待って、これ何だったんだっけ Here lies variety of... そうそうそう、これが合ってたね。Low room rate. そうそうそう、これも合ってたね。He has been to Hedarton moved there once. これは ?2 回以上行ったことがある。He has been to Hedarton. He has been to Haderton more than once. ってことね。He has been to Haderton more than once. The last one. It's Bill. やっぱ。よいしょ。OK。Hotel K Dendier. Hotel K Dendier is located in the heat of Hiddleston, only a short walk from the business and the entertainment district as well as Cadence Bay. Our location is unable to turn up convenience. Inside the hotel's unique charm and a cozy atmosphere. Inside the hotel's unique charm and a cozy atmosphere. And will ensure that you experience the utmost comfort during your stay. All our rooms, many of them renovated recently, have been designed to have their own distinctive style. Distinctive って何だったっけ distinctive. Distinctive. あった。特徴的なか。distinctive. OK. distinctive. しょ。あれ、distinctive のくって C か K かどっちだっけ distinctive。特徴的。distinctive。あ、これだ。ディスティンクティブと。で、これで特徴的なか。OK。Artemis comfort during your stay. All our rooms, many of them renovated recently, have been designed to have their own distinctive style. もう忘れちゃった、distinctive。なんだっけ。designed to have their own distinctive style. The hotel's fabulous. なんだこのパブロフみたいな。パブロフってなんだよ。パブロスっぽいけどね。ファビオったわ。ファビオ。ファビュロス。Many of them renovated a distinctive style. Their hotelちょっと待って、なんだったっけ Fabulous. Their hotel's fabulous antics. あれ Fabulous の意味を忘れちゃった。これ書かないとダメだ。Fabulous とても素晴らしい。Fabulous。とても素晴らしい。とても素晴らしい。Fabulous。 The hotel's fabulous antiques, future, and beautiful paintings reflect the history and traditions of Hadelden. The hotel's fabulous antiques とても素晴らしいだったっけそうだね。Are the hotel's fabulous antiques, antique furniture, and beautiful paintings reflect the history and traditions of Hadelden, and at all time, 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 and at all times, our stock provide genuine or genuine, 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 journey いや違うジャーニーじゃない絶対ジェニュだジャニュアリーいやいやジャニュアリーは違う1月じゃんちょっと待ってよジェニュジェニュジェニュジェニュニジェニュニジェニュニジェニュニジェニュニジェニュワンジェニュワンオビワンみたいジェニュワンジェニュワンジェニュワンジェニュワンジェニュワンジェニワンジェニワンジェニワンジェニワンジェニワンジェニワンジェニワンジェニワンジェニワンあやべべジェニワンジェニワンジェニワンジェニワン純正ジェニワンジェニワンジェニワン純正あ純正って覚え方よくないなこれジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンはあれジャニワンで合ってたよねジャニワン OK ジャニワンジャニワンでジャニワンはジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンどこだっけジャニワンA range of rare further 5 years antiques furniture reflect at all time January OK 誠実なジャニワン誠実なOK 誠実なねジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンジャニワンよいしょジャニワンってあれジャニワンどこだジャニワンあれ all our rooms, many of them renovated recently, have been designed to have their own distinctive style. The hotel's 5 years antiques furniture and beautiful paintings reflect the history and traditions of Haderden. And at all times, our staff provided genuine hospital. Our staff provided genuine hospitality so guests can enjoy their stay to their fullest. We offer a range of special rates. From November through to March. Please visit our website or email us for further information. Complimentary breakfast buffet served every day in our dining room overlooking Cadence Bay. Book at least 2 weeks in advance to receive 5% off your room rate. I just go back from our 3 night. I just go back from a 3 night stay. I just go back. I just go back from a 3 night stay at the hotel Cadendier. I just go back. I just go back from a 3 night stay at the hotel Cadendier. This phrase is excellent. I just go back from. I just go back from 3 night stay. I just go back from 3 night stay at the hotel Cadendier. I just go back from. I just go back from 3 night stay. そういうことか。I just go back from 3 night stay at the hotel Cadendier. I just go back from 3 night stay. 3 night stay. I just go back from a 3 night stay at the hotel Cadendier. This phrase is excellent. Excellent. Its staff are friendly and its breakfast buffet is outstanding as it offers a surprisingly bold selection of dishes. As it offers surprisingly bold selection of dishes. 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 そういうことか。ボードセレクション。ボードセレクションってなんだA broad selection of 幅広いの。A broad selection of dishes. きっち。A broad selection of dishes. ブロードか。ブロードセクション of ブロード。ブロード。ブロード。Broad selection of. Broad selection of. 幅広い品揃えのA broad selection of. A broad selection of. A broad selection of. 幅広い品揃えの A broad selection of. A broad selection of. A surprisingly broad selection of dishes. I just got back from our 3 night stay. I just got back from our 3 night stay at the hotel Cadendier. I just got back from our 3 night stay at the hotel Cadendier. This place is excellent. Its staff are friendly. And its breakfast buffet is outstanding. And its breakfast buffet is understanding. And its breakfast is understanding. As it offers a surprisingly. As it offers a surprisingly bold selection of dishes. 待って。Surprisingly bold selection of dishes. これどうかかってんの？何これ？これ、As it offers surprisingly a bold selection of dishes だってまあ、なんかしっくりくるけど、なんでこれは As it offers a surprisingly なんだ？bold selection of dishes わからん。これちょっと写真撮っとこう。OK。 His phrase is excellent. It's doctor-friendly and its reverse perfect is understanding as it offers a surprising reverse selection of dishes. Mm. Full selection of dishes. The only thing I was disappointed was was my booking. Was my booking. The only thing, the only thing I was disappointed. I was disappointed with was my booking. 頑張れ。The only thing I was disappointed with my booking. Back back in January, I reserved one of their suits. I reserved one of their suits with a view of Cadence Bay. I reserved one of their suits. One of their suites. 彼らの、そういうことか、ホテルのことか。I reserved one of their suites with a view of Cadence Bay. I reserved one of their suites with a view of Cadence Bay. But as it turned out, but as it turned out, the room was being renovated when I arrived at the hotel, and all other rooms are their type were built. Their front desk manager apologized and offered to upgrade me to a room with a terrace and a view, and a view of Darien for free. But I opted to stay in a less expensive room, but still had a view of the bay. I definitely recommended this hotel to anyone planning to trip to Darden since I regularly go there. Since I regularly go there on business, being so close to the city commercial areas has been so convenient. Its location really can't be beat. Since I regularly go there on business, hmm, being so close to the city's commercial areas. Hmm,私はヘーデルタンに旅行する、予定の人全員にこのホテルを強くお勧めします。私は仕事で定期的に泊まるのですが、市の商業地区にとても近く、マジで便利ですと。なるほどね。OK。よいしょ。400点台どこだっけDear Mr. Harris, thank you for submitting an expense report. Thank you for submitting an expense report. Okay. Dear Mr. Harris, thank you for submitting an expense report for your recent business trip. However, please understand that we cannot process the report until your supervisor signs it. You can resubmit the report with the hard signature anytime this month. In addition, the report is missing a taxi fare receipt. Before we can reimburse you for the expense, we will need a receipt from yours in theory. Basically Masters from 555. Basically Masters makes clean spaces beautiful from yard care to garden construction. We do it all. Having trouble visualizing your landscaping project? Then let one of our expert consultants guide you. They can show you hundreds of pictures of landscaping examples. All you have to do is choose the design option you prefer. No matter what landscaping vision you heart, we will make it happen. Call basically Mercer today for a free estimate. By the line, our sales team will have a meeting tomorrow. You're flying back to Chicago in the morning, right? Yes, the plan is scheduled to launch at 10 o'clock. I should be back in the office by noon. When is the meeting? The 21. We'll talk about developing our sales strategy for an hour. Then I will miss it. I have so many suggestions for improving our approach. Great. I'll let the others know you can come. I'm looking forward to hearing your input. Okay. Screening only classic movies. Cut out this coupon for $5 of admission. Present this coupon at the box office when you purchase your ticket. The coupon is good for one person, but only on weekdays and not buried with any other coupon. This offer expires at the end of this year. Hmm. Fancy Hana was actor to Hugh Bear. New York Fancy Hana Incorporated announced Monday that it will buy actor to Hugh Bear. The deal is valued at more than 350 million. It will be the company's biggest acquisition yet. The purchase comes at the time of global competition in the shoe industry. Ordering through website and apps is easier for them than ever before. Plus, many online retailers offer huge selection of low prices. A spokesperson for Fancy Hunter said the company expects to double its profits Next year, After Tree has a large online retail operation, she said. Well, we use it to reach many more customers, which is our main goal. Armstrong Golf Club turns 50. The Armstrong Golf Club will soon celebrate its 50th anniversary. That's half a century ago. We invite club members to celebrate with us on July 12th. The celebration will begin at 7:30 a.m. with a delicious breakfast buffet. A ceremony will follow at 9 a.m., during which the former and current club president will give speeches. Oh, Jodio, during which the former the former and the clan club president will give speeches. After that, we will recognize long-serving employees for their years of dedication. Then our anniversary tournament will begin at 10 a.m. Tournament winners will receive hours at 3:30 p.m. We hope you can and enjoy this all-day event. Perfect reservation and tournament registration are required. Please call us at 555 for more details. The new workout show will be held from June 17 to 90. Gina, I wanted to cover it. And Sherry, you'll be taking pictures of the cards. Okay, and when will the article appear in the newspaper on July 90, along with the three of Sherry's photos? It will take it up a full page. Will I need a press pass? Will I need a press pass to take picture there? Let me take care of that. I'll make sure that both of you have access to alerts for the place. Please ask the services plan other questions. Alright, I'll make a few calls to set up some interviews. This is to update everyone about the online store. Many people have not been. Many people haven't been. Many people haven't been able to access. Many people haven't been access to haven't been able to access. Many people 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 haven't been able to access their website. We started receiving complaints yesterday. Our technical support team is fixing the problem. They believe it was caused by a sharp increase in visitors. They will have our site working properly by tomorrow. If you receive one, please assure the caller that the site will be okay soon. Also inform them that we can take their order over the phone. No, also inform them that we can take their order over the phone. Section in my department is prepared to handle this type of order. So if a caller wants to order something, transfer their call to extension 2.3. If you have any questions, please let me know. Yeah, right. You're a customer. Thank you for using Starway Travel. We hope you enjoyed your trip. In the near future, we will have a dedicated team of cruise vacation planners. They will be able to offer more cruise options and a planning scale. Cruise options. and planning assistant. But before we can change, we need feedback on our calling services. That's why we are sending the enclosed questionnaire and our quality pen to customers who have booked our clues through our agency. Filling out the questionnaire will take only a couple of minutes. Please answer all the questions. After that, put the survey in the enclosed postage page envelope and send it to us. If we receive it by November 12th, we will mail you Starbucks travel discount voucher. Thank you. Angelo Franklin. Customer service, Starbucks travel. Starbucks travel. Hello, Howard. Yesterday's contest was won. Since you are away at the ISA Elite Conference, I'll share the event highlights with you here. Many people took part in the contest this year, and all 32 people entered their homegrown tomatoes. Our judges ranked them based on taste. The first place winner was a newcomer to the contest. The judge stated his tomato were delicious. Last year's first place winner Eva Bowman placed second yesterday. Two other contestants who were also in last year's contest placed third. All four winners received ribbons and a gift vouchers they can use to buy groceries at our store. I'll post their contest results on our website tomorrow. Best regards. Hmm. Courts, Garson Cleaners, Professional Cleaning Services. Garson Cleaners has been cleaning inside building for 35 years. We provide full cleaning programs. One for offices, we dispose of trash, wipe surfaces, and unclean restrooms. Two, we clean guest rooms for hotels that do not have their own cleaning professional. We clean guest rooms for hotels that do not have their own cleaning professional. Eh? Our cleaning personnel. We clean guest rooms for hotels that do not have. We clean guest rooms for hotels that do not have their own cleaning professional. We clean guest rooms for hotels that do not have their own cleaning professional. そうなの何回言えばわかんだよ。Ah. We clean guest rooms for hotels that do not have their own cleaning personnel. At entertainment venues, we provide cleaning service around the clock. Our experienced cleaners also do industrial cleaning at manufacturing sites. Visit our website at garsoncleaners.com to find out more. While you're there, please read the comments from our satisfied customers. While you were there, okay, and call Garson Cleaners to discuss your cleaning needs with us today. While you were out buying, Heather Pearson called this morning at 10:25. She said you sent her information about our second program. Now she wants an estimate from you, and she hopes that you can do that at her business sometime this week. Next week, she'll be overseas at the convention. Please call her back at 555 are making ice with a fully detergent. Your fully detergent refrigerator has an ice maker connected to our water supply in accordance with the instructions under on page 40. After that, following these instructions to use this ice maker. To turn on ice maker, put the blue button inside the refrigerator. As ice is made, the ice cubes will fill the ice storage bin. The ice maker can produce around 10 batches of ice per day. The ice maker can produce around 10 batches of ice per day. To make ice faster, turn the ice maker control knob to our colder setting. Although the polypol detergent is a good refrigerator, mine has two problems. First, my ice maker stopped making ice 2 weeks ago. I'm not sure whether it's broken or not. I'll probably hard to call a repair service. Second, the fridge top shelf can't be removed. Second, the fridge top shelf can't be removed. The others can, but I like to put jars of German on top. There's and the shelf sometimes gets sticky. If I could remove that top one, cleaning it would be much easier. Dear Miss Piper, thank you for taking the time to complete our comment form. We assure that your polywater and ice maker is not producing ice. This can happen when the water supply line is frozen. To try fixing the problem, unplug the polywater, find the water line behind the refrigerator. Then slowly pour warm water Then slowly pour warm water over the line. Finally, plug in the refrigerator. If it still doesn't product ice, please call us up 555 for further assistance. As for the second problem you mentioned, we will consider that when we design new refrigerator models, just in theory. Towards providing you with even greater comfort. Toward providing you with even greater comfort. Two, providing you with even greater comfort. Hi, hi, hi. Toward providing you with even greater comfort, the Alec Hotel will soon undergo this renovation project. Room 201-225 or February 8 to March 28. We will complete refurbish 50 second floor guest rooms, swimming pool every 4th to every 28. Our outdoor pool will remain closed for maintenance and upgrading. Cola restaurant May 1st to 31. Our seafood restaurant will harbor brand new look when it early opens. Mermaid Lounge June 1st to 24. The resort's top floor round will be refurbished with new tables and chairs. Thank you for your patience and understanding. The Alec Hotel staff. Alec Hotel review. This is my favorite hotel in Marga City. Last month I stayed there for the third time. Its location is perfect. Its tax is super friendly. And if you are planning to spend the night there, go to the Cola restaurant. The food is excellent. Unfortunately, it was being renovated during my last trip, so I went to the いいのか Sorry a minute. Went to って省略なんかあるかな So I went there. So I went went to の省略は省略ありそうだけど。went went 違うよ。went to とかね。went to。そう、went to の省略ってないのか。went って言ってそうな気がする。went to。まあいいか。ガチャとかはちょっとなんか砕けすぎな気がするな。Thank you for your patience and understanding. まあいいか。Cola restaurant. The food is excellent. Unfortunately, it was being renovated during my last trip, so I went to Marine Lounge instead. But the lounge is nice too. You'll definitely enjoy your stay here. Learning daily. Cola restaurant new look and menu. Marco City, June 6th. The Cola restaurant at the Lake Hotel reopened on Saturday despite its renovation taking several weeks. Manager Gerald is thrilled with the result. Everyone loves the new decor, he said, and customers are also saying great things about the new dishes on our menu. To get glimpse of their new Cola restaurant, visit the Lake Hotel website. Dear Miss Arn, thank you for accepting our invitation. Okay. Thank you for accepting our invitation to participate in the spring art show. So far, okay. So for 6 artists have agreed to take part. Each artist will give a half-hour presentation. We would like you to talk. We would like you to talk about your artwork on display at our gallery. After the presentation, the audience may ask you some questions. On the first day, only painters will give presentations. On the first day, only painters will give presentation. そういうことか。On the first day, only painters will give presentations. On the second day, only sculptors will talk. Enclosed, you will find a schedule. If your schedule time is inconvenient, please let us know your preferred time slot. We are looking forward to wonderful show. Sincerely. Please note that this schedule may change. The special event coordinator will mail a finalized schedule to all presenters 2 weeks before the art show. Dear Miss Hanover, I was happy to receive the event schedule. I was happy to receive the event schedule. Okay. I was happy to receive the event schedule. However, since I am going to drive to Seattle on May 5, I will play for a later presentation I will play for a later presentation time. Can you please put my talk down for the latest available time slot of the day? Additionally, I want Additionally, I wanna see my friend's presentation. He will talk on May 6th in the morning, according to the schedule. So I plan to spend one night in Seattle. I would be grateful if you could recommend our nearby hotel. Best regards. はあ、暗くねえかなんか。Oh my god. Best regards. まあまあ、新しいの飲んだ方がいいな、これ。OK。よいしょ。OK。次。疲れた。いや、まだまだだろ。このぐらいで疲れてらんねえよ。OK。このぐらいで疲れてらんねえよな。このぐらいで疲れるやついるねえよな。Ireland dance are benefit performance for the PCAS. よいしょ。Ireland dance are benefit performance for the PCAS. The event is to be held from noon on Sunday, May 6th, at the Polynesian Arts Center on Mayfair Road, Caboolture. The event is be held from noon on Sunday. The event is to be held from noon on Sunday, May 6th, at the Polynesian Arts Center on Mayfair Road, Caboolture. Interactive performances by dance troupes from 5 Polynesian nations including. This is a wonderful opportunity for young children to have their first encounter with Polynesian culture. It is recommended that children wear shoes that they can remove easily and clothes that allow freedom of movement. There is an entry fee for $8 for adults, but children may participate free of charge. All proceeds from the event will be used by the PCAS Polynesian Culture and Art Society to continue their artwork promoting and preserving Polynesian traditions, dance and music here and around the world. Here and around the world. Okay. 疲れるなぁ、もう。ドゥーン、あれ？あ、そうか。あれで調べてためだ。YouTube。 1 hour. In 1 hour. Wait, in 1 hour. Oh, no, 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 no.
In this Python tutorial, you're going to learn everything you need to know to start programming in Python. If you want to learn Python programming for data science, machine learning, or web development, this Python tutorial is the perfect place to learn Python. You don't need any prior knowledge in Python or programming in general. I'm going to teach you everything for new videos every week.
なるほどね。はいはい。OK。The later precedence. Okay. No. This tutorial we're going to talk about while loops in Python. Oh, no. これか。ちょっと待ってよ。While loops and in Python we use while loops to repeat our block of code. For example, let's say C. We wanna print the numbers 1 to 5. A poor way of doing this is writing code like 1, 2. なるほどね。Okay, print 1, then print 2. Oh, no. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Print 1, print 2, print 3, print 4, print 5. 1, 2. Oh, 3. Oh, no. 3, 4, and then 5. 2. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Now, what is this BART approach? What is this BART approach? Well, what if we wanted to print the numbers 1 to 1 million? We don't want to write 1 million lines of code, each line printing a number. This is where we use while loops. Lines of code, each line printing a number. This is where we use while loops. We start it off. So we'll start it off by declaring a variable I. Let's see. Then we type I equal 1. Oh no, equal 1. While. Okay. And here we type conditional. So once again we can use a comparison operator. Less than 5. Okay. Less than 5. Okay. Less than 5. Less than or equal to. Less than or equal to 5. As long as. What is that? As long as. Oh. As long as. As long as. As long as this condition is true, then the code that be right, that be right inside of the while block will get executed. Oh, so we type a colon. Oh, hi, colon. Press enter. Right. Now we hardbar. Now we hotbar. Block of code. In this block we can print. In this block we can print. In this block we can print. Oh, print I. Print I. And then we need to increment. Increment. And then we need to increment. And then we need to I11. So we set I plus 1 plus 1. If you don't do this, if you don't do this, I will always be 1. I will always be 1. I will always be 1. On this block of code. This I will always be 1. This I will always be 1 and block of code will get executed indefinitely. Oh, indefinitely. Oh, indefinitely. It will never terminate. It will never terminate. It will never terminate. Basically, our program will continue. Learning it learns out of memory. Learning until it learns out of memory. We'll continue running until it learns out of memory. So in the first iteration. Iteration. Iteration か。Iteration. Iteration. はいはい、そういうことか。So in the first iteration, I is 1. I is 1. はいはいはいはいはい。is less than そうだね。The person is going to execute this block of code. ちょっと待ってよ。So person is going to execute this block. なるほどね。はいはいはいはいはい。Print I equal I plus 1. We'll print 1 on a terminal. And then I become. そうだよね。Then the control moves. Then the control moves back over here. ちょっと待ってよ。Then the control moves back over there. Over here. Then the control moves. Back over there. Over here. Then the control moves back over here. So Python abbreviates this condition. 2 is less than or equal to 5. So the condition is true. And once again Python. It's going to execute. なるほど。はいはい。And the second iteration. Iteration って何だったっけ？そういうことか。Terminate the second iteration, we're going to see turn on the terminal. And then I will become 3. So this will continue until this condition is no longer true. Until this condition is no longer true. Until this condition is no longer true,
Let me show. ちょっと待って。Until this condition is no longer true. Until this condition is no longer true. Let me show you. Let's run this block. 5? Until 5. あ、そうだよね。そうだよね。1 to 5. So this is the beauty of violets. Ionizatory change. 5. 5 to 1. 5 to 1 thousand. 5. 5 to 1000. And by the way, I'm separating these 3 digits. digits. 範囲か。digits. Yeah, 3 digits. These 3 digits using an underscore. Using an underscore. This makes my number more readable. なるほどね。We don't have to art this, but we don't have to dot this. We don't have to art this, but it just makes our code more readable. So let's run the problem. I'll never see the number 1000. 1 to 1 is that. Hi. It's much easier than 1000 lines of code, each printing a number. Now let me show you something really cool. So I'm gonna change. いいのか。So I'm gonna change this. 10. Okay. Now. And now, instead of printing I, I'm gonna print an expression. So I'm gonna multiply. I buy a string. Oh. An asterisk. An asterisk. Oh, asterisk. Now you might be confused. Here, because RER told you that in Python. ちょっと待ってよ。Now you might be confused here because RER told you that in my Python. That in Python we cannot concatenate. あれ concatenate って何だったっけな concatenate 間違えた。コンカテネイト。結合かなコンカテネイト。あれなんだったっけコンカテネイト。concatenate. Okay. And Python we cannot concatenate the number. A number to string. Concatenate a number to using a string. But here I'm using the multiplication operator. Well, this is different. そうなんだ。multiply a number by a string. And this will repeat the string based on a variable. The number. そうなの will repeat the string based on the variable the number. So if I is 1, we gonna 何なの One asterisk. If I is 5, we gonna see 5 asterisks. なるほど。はい。はい。We see this triangle. なってるね。なるほどね。そういう感じか。暗いよな、やっぱ。 ちの方がまだマシな気がするな。We see this triangle. Oh, triangle. We see this triangle shape. Triangle shape. Triangle shape. あ、何これ？トライアングルシェイプ。なるほどね。シェイプ？シャープ？string.ちょっと待って、トライアングルシェイプって何？シェイプの意味が分かりそうだ。鋭いとかじゃないのかな？シェイプって形か。We see this triangle shape. はいはいはいはいはい。確かに。We see this triangle shape. そう。We see this triangle shape. We see this triangle shape. なってる。確かに。確かになってるね。Triangle shape. Because in the first iteration. It warrant. In an iteration, it is incremented by 1. First, C1 extra. Asterisk. And then finally in the last iteration, 10. It's 10. なってるね。待て待て。ちょっと待って。I is iteration. Iteration. I is iteration. And we see 10 asterisk on the terminal. So you have learned about 3 types of data in Python. So you have learned about 3 types of data in Python. You have numbers, which can be in integers or floats. We have booleans. Booleans and strings. These are what we refer to as primitive. 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 マジでクソ初級者用なんだ。primitive or basic types in Python. Intelligent, deploy, なんだっけ intelligent と、intelligent、頭痛い。はい。numbers, which can be integers, or floats. Integers, floats, and then booleans, integers, floats, booleans, and then strings. Integer, floats, integers, floats, booleans, and then なんだったっけ？なんて言うんだったっけ？integers, floats, then integers, floats, booleans. Strings. And strings. Integers, floats, booleans, and strings. These are these are what we refer to as primitive. ちょっと待ってよ。Integers, floats, booleans, and then strings. Integers, floats, booleans, integers, floats, booleans, integers, floats, booleans, strings, integers, floats, integers, floats, booleans, strings. These are what we refer to as primitive or basic types in Python. Now in Python we have a bunch of complex types as well. These complex types are very useful in building real application. あ、そうなんだ。はいはいはい。In this tutorial, we're going to talk about lists. We use this whenever we want it. Whenever we want to represent list of objects, a list of numbers, a list of a list or a list of names. Let me show you. So I'm gonna declare. So I'm gonna declare a variable names name square bracket. ちょ待って。No. ちょっと。スクエア、あれスクエア、眠い。ブリアンスと、ストリングスか。Relative basic part in Python. Now in Python we have a bunch of complex types as well. I'm gonna declare a variable set it to a list of names. Hi. So here we are. Square bracket. Square bracket って言うんだ。Square bracket. Square bracket to represent a list. And now we can add one or more objects inside this here. In this list, we add a bunch of names. John. Bob. はいはい、ボブね。ボブ2期。Bob. マッシュ、はい。モシュ2期。モシ。3、はい。3。Mary、はい。Mary。So we separate this element is ちょっと待ってよ。So we separate this element. So we separate this element these items using なるほどね。Let's play the list. Let's play the list. Print names になるのか。そうすると。Oh, print names. ちょっと待って。はい。Now we can also the individual. Now we can also get individual elements. Now we can see also get individual elements in this list. For example, if we wanna get the first element in this list. この場合どうすんの？Here we type a pair of square. Pair of square. A pair of square. Bracket だっけ Square bracket. Brackets, はい。And inside the square bracket, we type in an index 0. 0. general terminal. Oh, なるほどね。In Python, we can also use a negative index in this. This is a feature that I personally have not seen in other programming languages. Huh? Personally have not seen in other programming languages. So 0 represents the first element in this high. そうだね。What do you think? ネガティブ1、ネガティブ1なの？ネガティブ1何やんの？これ、ってこないんじゃないかな。あ、そうなんだ。Negative 1 represent the last element in this list. へー、すご。Negative 1 represent it. Negative 1 represents the last element in this list. へー。Oh, let's run Alt 6010. Alt 6010. あれアップになって。Mary. Oh, okay. もうまただ。まただね。OK。です。あれ止まった？止まってんだ。It is a feature that I personally have not seen in other programming languages. Last elements. In the source. Let's verify. Let's launch the program. Here's Mary. What about negative is on? Negative 2 is on. That represents second element from the end of the second element from the end of the list. Second element from second element from the end from the end of the list. Second element 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 from the end of the list. From the end of the list. Second element from the end of the list. End of the list. Oh. So let's launch the program. Here's some. Oh, hi. Then we can also change an object at given an index high. Given this for example. Say here we made a mistake. And this should not be spelled. So we need to reset it. Oh, hi. With what names? Oh, some names. なんだっけ Square Blocket. Square Blocket. 0. Name 0. Now retreat. Treat. Oh, treat. No. Treat. Oh. Now we treat this like a regular variable. So we set it to our new value. 0. そういうことか。なるほどね。OK。これを string で、John without an age. Now let's print our list. そうすると、あれそっか、0に書いてねえんだ。このスクエアブラケット。ほら、できてるわ。And here's the latest. できてるね。寒い。あれ、できてないな。なんでラストエンドです。寒い。 negative 2 is なんだっけなんだっけ from the last from the last from the second last element あれなんだっけ second element from the end of ちょっと待って second element second element from the second element from the from end of the list from the end of the list second element from the end of the list 3print names print names 寒いよprint names スクエアブラケット negative 2with an H はいOh so we set it to our new battery we set it John with an H now let's print our list now let's print our list はいはいはいちょっと待ってよ We can also select a range of values そういうことね We can also select a range of values for example let's say we're only interested in the first three names はい So over here we type square ここでもスクエアブラケットが入るのかbracket and here we need to type 2 index some a starting index and an index our starting index is at 0 そうだね0だね because we want to start from here そうだねはいはい and our index is going to be 0 1 2そうかはいはい plus 1 or that's going to be 3はい we add a column で3かso Python is going to so Python is going 5なって言ってるこれ going to 5なって言ってるわ so Python is gonna return so Python is gonna return so Python is gonna return all the elements はいはい from the starting index up to the index up to the end index but excluding the end index and end index はいはいはいなるほどね so it's gonna return some そうなのそういう感じってことはモッシュまでが出るってことかそういうことかなるほどね without include だからかはいはいはいはいはいはい Here are the first three names はい and by the way this expression doesn't modify our original list doesn't modify our original list it returns our new list はい so right after this there's print statement if we print original list 待って print names okay そういうことかそれでmodify later and also I can see original data はいはいはいはい you can see that it's not changed はいはいはい so this is how you use listen in Python クソ便利じゃんへえおもろ Earlier I told you that strength in Python. Earlier I told you that strength. Earlier I told you that strengths in Python are. Yeah. Sami. Earlier told you that strengths in Python are objects. Or object. Or object. Object. Object in programming are kind of like objects in their. Programming are kind of like objects in the real world, like a mobile point. Programming are kind of programming programming a kind of like object in the real world, like your mobile phone, your bicycle, a remote control of your TV, and so on. They have certain and capable certain capabilities. So if you type a string, and then press dot, we can see all their functions. We can see all the functions are. That's fine. Available in the string object. Methods available in the string object in Python. Hi. Now reds are also object. Now reds are also object, so they have a bunch of methods for adding item or leaving them and so on. Let me show you. So I'm gonna declare numbers. Numbers. I'll write 0 for 5. Okay. 1, 2. なんだっけ Square bracket. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay. Now to add a new element. And then at the end of the list, at the end of the list, at the end of this list, now to add a new element at the end of this list. Oh, we can use our append method. So we type numbers. Oh, so we type numbers. Append. 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 Oh, no. Append. So we type 6. So we type 6. So we type 6. Okay, great. Print numbers. あれ動かない。ちょっと待ってよ。numbers。あれ、なんか俺コード間違ってんの。numbers a pen。ああ、そういうことか。OK。numbers a pen。numbers。そうだよね。じゃあ、やっぱコードが間違ってるわ。ちょっと待って、重いな。OK。で、パチパチに重いんだけど。OK。numbers。で、これで動くはずなんじゃないそうだね。So user repeated rest. Now, what if you want it? Now, if you want it, now what if you want to insert a number? Someone in the middle. At the beginning, for the user insert. So we use the insert method. そうなんだ。So we're gonna call the insert method. Insert method. Insert method. Not on the top. Not on the top. Not on the top. Not on the top. Not on top. Oh, not on the top. Go to the view menu. Go to the view menu. View menu. Look at the parameter parameter あ、パラメータか。あ、はいはい。パラメータ。どこだパラメータ。パラメータ、パラメータ。パラメータインフォメーション。どこパラメータないぞ。パラメータ。パラメータインフォ。パラメータインフォメーション。いや、ないぞ。どこだパラメータインフォ。パラメータインフォ。いや、パラメータインフォメーションないわ。パラメータインフォメーション。パラメータインフォメーションないぞ。パラメータインフォメーション。パラメータインフォメーションないぞ。listen why the listen tree change what listen tree location listen locations listen change ないぞ。view だよね。two windows 何service Python console わからん。何これパラメータインフォパラメータインフォパラメータインフォがないぞ。パラメータインフォパラメータインフォパラメータインフォ P パラメータインフォパラメータインフォメーション No パラメータインフォパラメータインフォどこだパラメータインフォパラメータインフォないぞマジでなんでP あれP だよね。P。出てきてんのか、これ。If you use the shortcut, we can see the values that this message is bad. So the first values are this message expect. あ、これか。Index value. On the types. On type of this value. This is an integer. インデックス、サポートインデックス、サポートインデックス。そういうことか。サポート、そういうことか。オッケーオッケーオッケー。これちゃんと選べてないんだ。ってことは、違うわ。あれこれ選んでる場所が違うもしかして。これだったら、違うわ。Index support index. So if I wanna insert a value at the beginning of this list, I should press 0 as an index of the file. Numbers insert 6 print numbers as an index of the first. なんで常に表示されないんだけど。Highlighted. The second barrier is highlighted. The second barrier is highlighted. So the second barrier is an object. Is an object. Is an object. Oh no 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 T. ちょっと待って。This is T. The basically means this can be any type. 待って待って。which T なってるね。で、this is T or this is T. The basically means this can be any type we can pass. そうなんだ。We can pass a number, we can pass a boolean, and we can string. なんでもできるんだ。めっちゃ強いじゃん、T. We can pass a list of any type of objects in Python. Object T. めっちゃ最強じゃん。So I'm gonna pass negative 1. Negative 1. Negative 1. はい。Reasonable number problem. We also have a message from removing. We also have a message for removing. We also have a message for removing. はい。Removing comments. はい。remove. remove できるんだ。remove. remove. はい。3. 3だと、4が消えるかな ?3 が消えるんだ。そういう感じなんだ。3番目とかなくて、もう3というものを消してねってことなんだ。消しちゃった。めんどくせえ。うるせえ。ちょっと待って。待って。We can also the list we can create methods so clear. Members clear. ちょっと待って。clear. This method doesn't expect. This method doesn't expect any barriers. なるほどね。This method doesn't expect any barriers. Now sometimes you want to know. Now sometimes you want to know if a given item. So sometimes you want to know. Now sometimes you want to know if a given item exists in our list. そういうことね。Or not to do that. Use the in operator. Use an in operator. So let's remove this line. Let's remove this line. Hi. Let's remove this line. Instead of printing on number list, I'm gonna print an expression. I'm gonna print an expression. One in numbers. One in numbers. そうなるとどうなの So here using there. So here we are using there. Using the in operator. We're checking to see one is there. We're checking to see if one isn't in the numbers. One is in the numbers. One isn't in the numbers. どこに入んだ? So this is a Boolean expression. へえ。ああ、そうなんだ。one in numbers. ああ、なるほどね。はいはいはいはい。True. なるほどね。はいはい。Obviously, if we search for a value that doesn't exist in this list. はい。like 10. はいはい。false になるんだ。はいはい。Now finally, there are times you want. Now finally, there are times you want to know. Now finally, there are times you want to know how many items you have in the list. Now finally, there are times you want to know. Now finally, there are times you want to know how many items you have in the list. To do that, you can use a built-in. You can use a built-in length function. So let's print len of numbers. len へえ、len なんだ。len of numbers. So len is a built-in function. Built-in function. Built-in function. ちょっと待って。built-in function. built-in function. built-in function. built-in function. どういうこと built-in function って。built-in function. It's the built-in. What is built-in? Built. Oh, built-in. built-in function. なるほどね。built-in function. そういうことか。built-in function. len of number. So len. len of numbers. So len is built-in function. Just like the print function. That's why it's highlighted as purple. It returns the number but element in the list. len って何の略なんだ ?len. len. len. length. len とは何の略ですか len. len は length。そうなんだ。文字に含まれる。もう日本語分かりづれえわ。length。len で返すと5になると。ちょっと待って、len が分かってないんだよな、でも正直。len ちょっともうちょっとlen numbers.はい。length. OK. So we have 5 elements and in the rest. そうだね。なるほどね。ユーデミーはいいってもう。いやー、なるほどね。レングスはそういう意味があるんだ。 OK。よいしょ。疲れるな。いや、頑張れ。ここでやめちゃダメだって。どうしてそこで諦めるんだ、そこで。どうして諦めるんだ、そこで。どうしてそこで諦めるんだ、そこで。よいしょ。OK。よいしょ。よいしょ。ちょっと、あ、そう。ああ。 보여주기.
Okay.
I'm going home now. See you tomorrow. I'm going home now. I'm going home now. See you tomorrow. Okay, Brandy. Thanks for all your help. Robert, I'm in a parking garage. I think I've left my car keys on my desk in the office. Can you take a look and see if they are there? Robert, I'm in the parking garage. I think I've left my car keys on my desk. I'm in the parking garage. I think I've left my car keys on my desk. I'm in the parking garage. Robert, I'm in the parking garage. I think I've left my car keys on my desk in the office. Can you take a look? Can you take a look and see if they're there? If they're there? Sure thing. Hang on. Here, they are here. Here, they are here. They are here. Here, they are here. You also left your coffee here. You also left your coffee here. You must have a lot of on your mind. I've been concentrating so hard. I've been concentrating so hard on this merge agreement. I'll see you in a minute. I'll see you in a minute. I'll see you in a minute. I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back up. I'll see you in a minute. I'll see you in a minute. I'll see you in a minute. I'm on my way back up. Computer, I'm coming down. I was about to leave for the day. I was about to leave for the day myself. I was about to leave for the day. I was about to leave for the day myself. Okay, my car is right near. My car is right near yours, so I'll wait by the elevator. Dear staff member, as I mentioned in the monthly meeting, all office computers on their phones will be upgraded over a weekend. As mentioned in the monthly meeting. As mentioned in the monthly meeting, all office computers and telephones will be upgraded over the weekend, Saturday, May 9 and Saturday, May 10. To assist the IT staff who will be taking care of this very extensive job, it is important that you clear your desk, all of all belongings, as well as all of the office equipment you are currently using. This includes all bookshelves, lamps, keyboards, plants, and any personal items. Please store all these items in the box beside your desk and place your computer and telephones in the conference room. Please store these items beside your desk and place your computers and telephones in the conference room before leaving work on Friday evening. And place your computers and telephones in the conference room before leaving work on Friday evening. It is important that you clear your desk of all belongings as well as all of your office equipment. Your personal items. Please store all these items in the box beside your desk. And freeze your computers and telephones in the conference room. And please your computers and freeze your computers and telephones. and place your computers and place your computers and a telephone in a conference room before leaving walking on Friday evening. Staff members scheduled for office duties. Ah, いいのか. Staff members scheduled for office duties over the weekend should use the computers and telephones that had been set up temporarily in the lunchroom. Staff members scheduled for office duties over the weekend should use the computers and telephones that have been set up temporarily in the lunchroom. Please note that the office printers will also be replaced over the weekend and may not be available at all. If you need a document printed urgently, please make use of their service at the Copy Pro, which is located at 259 Stanley Street. Thank you in advance for your cooperation. This report focuses on data obtained from a series of recent surveys conducted. This report focuses on data obtained from a series of recent surveys conducted. This report focuses on data obtained. This report focuses on data obtained from a series of recent surveys conducted as key result over 3 months period. This report focuses on data obtained. This report focuses on data obtained from a series of recent surveys conducted at key result over 3 months period. This report focuses on data obtained from a series of recent surveys conducted at ski resort over 3 months period. Skiers using Wonderline skis were asked to provide information about what brand they anticipated their new pair of skis would be. Customers who choose another brand after already having tried Wonderline skis were asked about the reasons behind their decision and their satisfaction with their current brand. Customers who had never used Wonderline skis were asked about their impression of the brand. 87% of people surveyed 87% of people surveyed lived 87% of people surveyed 87% of people surveyed 87% of people surveyed believed that there was a good chance the next purchase would be Wonderline brand skis. Strangely, over 50% of people who currently use Wonderline products said they would buy a different brand next time. They all say that they were happy with the design, appearance, and the price of the Wonderline skis, but say that they like to try different brands for a change. But said but say that they like to try different brands or change. This report focuses on data obtained from a series of recent surveys conducted at ski resorts over a 3 month period. Skiers using Wanderline skis were asked to provide information about what brand they anticipated their next pair of ski would be. Customers who choose another brand after already having tried Wanderline skis were asked about the reason behind their decision and their satisfaction with their current brand. Customers who had never used Wanderline skis were asked about their impression of the brand. 87% of people served 87% of people served believed that there was a good chance their next purchase would be Wanderline brand skis. Strangely, over 50% of people who currently use Wanderline products said they would buy a different brand next time. They all say that they were happy with the design, appearance, and price of the Wanderline skis, but say that they like to try different brands for a change. Dear guest, welcome to Richmond and under Bellinent, uh, Belvedere Hotel. Please view the following information about the hotel so that you can make maximum use of all we have to offer. Maximum use of all we have to offer. Aside from the usual in-room features, 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 aside from the usual in-room features such as a big screen television, safe, wireless internet connection, writing materials, and an iron and ironing board. There are a number of other amenities too, which all guests have a number of other amenities. There are a number of other amenities to which all guests have automated access. Automated access. There are a number of other amenities to which all guests have automated access. Aside from the usual in-room features such as big screen television, safe, wireless internet connection, writing materials, and an ironing board, there are a number of other amenities to which all guests have automated access. These include a swimming pool, fitness center, and an RV shuttle bus into Richmond. These include a swimming pool. These include a swimming pool. These include a swimming pool, fitness center, and an RV shuttle bus into Richmond. These include a swimming pool, fitness center. These include a swimming pool, fitness center, and an overlay shuttle bus into Richmond. Aside from the usual in-room, Aside from the usual in-line features such as a big screen television, safe wireless internet connection, writing materials, and an iron and ironing board, there are a number of other amenities to which all guests get automated access. These include our swimming pool, fitness center, and an hourly shuttle bus into Richmond, and an hourly shuttle bus, and an hourly shuttle bus into Richmond. These include the swimming pool, fitness center, and an hourly shuttle bus into Richmond, into Richmond. Welcome to Richmond and a Velvet Hill. Welcome to Richmond and a Velvet Hill Hotel. Please view the following information about the hotel so that you can make maximum use of all we have to offer. Aside from the usual in-line features such as big screen television, safe, wireless internet connection, writing materials, and an ironing board, there are a number of other amenities. There are a number of other amenities are to which there are a number of other amenities to which all guests are permitted access. There are a number of other amenities to which all guests have permitted access. There are a number of other amenities to which all guests have permitted access. These include a swimming pool, fitness center, and an hour shuttle bus into Richmond. These include a swimming pool. Fitness center, and an hour shuttle bus into Richmond. We are right near Richmond's famous world-class entertainment area and excellent dining. We are right near Richmond's famous world-class entertainment area and excellent dining. We are right near Richmond's famous world-class entertainment area and excellent dining. We are right near Richmond's famous world-class entertainment area and excellent dining. We are right near Richmond's famous world-class entertainment area and excellent dining. But if you will prefer to dine, but if you would prefer to dine at a hotel, but if you would prefer to dine at the hotel, but if you would prefer to dine at the hotel, you have a choice of in-room dining. Or one of our two excellent restaurants. Maxine's is a French restaurant on the 20th floor, and Appeals is a seafood restaurant on the first floor. They are open until 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. respectively. In-room dining is available. In-room dining is available until 1:30 a.m. although some dishes will become unavailable from 11:30 p.m. You can order by calling extension 111. Reception is open around the clock. Reception is open around the clock. So should you need any assistance related? Should you need any assistance related to your accommodation, dining, or our services, do not hesitate to call us extension 828. What is not mentioned about the hotel? Dear guest, Welcome to Richmond Arbor and the Belvedere Hotel. Please view the following information about the hotel so that you can make maximum use of the hotel for. Welcome to Richmond and Belvedere Hotel. Please view the following information about the hotel so that I can make maximum use of all we have to offer. Aside from the usual in-room features such as big screen television, safe wireless internet connection, writing materials, and an ironing board, there are a number of other amenities. There are a number of amenities to which all guests have automated access. These include a swimming pool, fitness center, and an hourly shuttle bus into Richmond. We are right near Richmond's famous world-class entertainment area and excellent dining. But he would prefer to dine at the hotel. But he will prefer to dine at a hotel. You have a choice of in-room dining or one of our two excellent restaurants. Maxine's is a French restaurant on the 28th floor, and Pierre's is our seafood restaurant on the first floor. They are open until 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. respectively. And room dining is available until 1:30 a.m. Although some dishes will become unavailable from 11:30 p.m. You can order by calling extension 111. Reception is open until Reception is open around the clock. 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 So should you need any assistance related to your accommodation? So should you need any assistance related to your accommodation, dining or services? Dining or services. Do not hesitate to call us at extension 828. Managerial assistant needed. Omega Construction is one of Virginia leaders in large-scale construction projects. We have offices in all major cities. With over 30 construction projects currently underway. We hope offices in all major cities with over 30 construction projects currently underway. Managerial assistance needed. Omega Construction is one of Virginia leaders in large-scale construction projects. We have offices in all major cities. We have offices in all major cities. Oh. We have offices in all major cities with over 30 construction projects currently underway. There is a position available at our Davidson office for a managerial assistant with experience in the construction industry. Responsibilities include scheduling. Responsibilities include scheduling, training, supplies, negotiation, and project oversight. Position requirements: a minimum of 5 years experience in construction, including actual building experience. A degree in engineering, experience leading group of people, excellent report writing skills, some Spanish language ability. The salary for the position starts at 65,000 per year with yearly increase of up to 5%. Other benefits include a company car. Other benefits include a company car and a travel allowance. Submit your resume with our cover letter by email to the following address: HR. Refer to the following attachment. Your next employment decision. Your next employment decision. Maybe you're lost. Your next employment decision may be asked. Phil Waters, one of the professional career counselors at Right International, is providing a free evening career is providing a free evening career France workshop this Friday, May 21 from 8 p.m. The venue is the Northbridge. The venue is the Northbridge. The venue is the Northbridge Tower Hotel. The venue is the Northbridge Tower Hotel concert conference room. So guests may be required. So guests may be required to pay for parking if they intend to come by car. If they intend to come by car. If they intend to come by car, Phil Waters have written two best-selling books on career management, and this is a rare opportunity for the public to ask him questions about career management directly. This event is being provided free of charge to gain exposure for Walk Right International, a company which provides advice and information about employment opportunities to its members. All guests will be eligible to receive our month free right membership with no obligation to sign up permanently. To get tickets, please apply in writing. Please apply in writing by sending our fax to 555 or email worklight information or email Worklight International Administration at info if you are from the media or if you are from the media or require more detailed information, please call Clarity Fogarty. To get tickets, please apply and write in and sending a text to 555 or email Worklight International or email Worklight International Administration at info. If you are from the media or require more detailed information, please call Color DT. I heard to discuss expansion plans. We heard to discuss expansion plans. We have to discuss expansion plans. Let's get together for a meeting sometime this week. I have time from Wednesday to Friday. Any time of okay. Any time of day is okay. I have time from Wednesday to Friday. I have time from Wednesday to Friday. Any time of day is okay. But afternoons are best. I am free anytime this week. I think we should invite Ken Okamoto into this chat. We can't hold the meeting without him. We can't hold the meeting without him. That's a good point. I'll invite him now. Hi guys, I have a big week this week. I'm afraid I can only be there. I can only be there on Wednesday or Friday. Hi guys, I have a big week this week. I'm afraid I can only be there on Wednesday or Friday. I forgot you. I forgot you were working on that advertising campaign in Seattle. Are you still there now? Yeah. I've been here since Saturday. Yeah, I've been here since Saturday. I'm looking forward to getting back to Portland. Well, I'm going to be meeting with some clients in California on Friday. It is our contract to produce. Well, I'm going to be. Well, I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be meeting with some clients. Well, I'm gonna be meeting with some clients in California on Friday. Well, I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be meeting with some clients in California on Friday. Or on Friday. Well, I'm gonna be meeting with some. Well, I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be meeting with some clients in California on Friday. It is a contract to produce commercials and an advertisement for Car- Clarkson juice company. So I'll be there all day. All the best, Peter. Let me know If there's anything I can do to help, this contract will mean a lot to the company. Thanks, Rex. I've been in touch. We're most likely do the writer's work. We most likely do the writer's work. B かな。Dear Mr. Nagater, I'm pleased to learn that you have been hired as a purchasing officer for Yellow Liver Trading. Grant Hollywell has sent me a copy of your resume and a transcript of the two interviews you had with him during the hiring process. I have read words slowly.あれ thoroughly. I have read but thoroughly 合ってんのかな I have read but thoroughly and I believe that you will be more than a dedicated replacement for Hawatri, whom I understand you have had the pleasure of working with in the past. 何これ Whom I understand you have had the pleasure of working with in the past. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Indeed, it was based on his otherwise, so we choose you. Over a number of other highly qualified applicants. I'm pleased to learn that you have been hired as a purchasing officer at Yellow River Trading. Grant Hollywell has sent me a copy of your resume. And a transcript of the two interviews. You had with him during the hiring process. Grant Hollywell has sent me a copy. Grant Hollywell has sent me a copy of your resume and a transcript of the two interviews you had with him during the hiring process. I have read both slowly and believe that you will be more than a decade replacement for Hawatri, whom I understand you have had the pleasure of working with in the past. I am pleased to learn that you have been hired as a purchasing officer for Yellow Liver Trading. Grant Hollywell has sent me a copy of your resume and the transcript of the two interviews of your resume and a transcript of the two interviews you had with him. 何これ Grant Hollywell has sent me a copy of your resume. Grant Hollywell has sent me a copy of your resume and transcript of the two interviews. And a transcript of the two interviews you had with him during the hiring process. And a transcript of the two interviews you had with him during the hiring process. I have read both slowly and believe that you will be are more than a decade replacement for Hawatri, whom I understand you had the pleasure of working with in the past. I have lived both slowly and believe that you will be a more than a decade replacement for Hawatri, whom I understand you have had the pleasure of working with the past. Pleasure. Working with in the past. Indeed, it was based on his advice that we choose you over a number of other highly qualified applicants. I am pleased to learn that you have been hired as a purchasing officer for Yellow River Trading. Grant Hollywell has sent me a copy of your resume and a transcript of the two interviews you had with him during the hiring process. I have lived more slowly and believe that you will be our more than a decade replacement for Hawatri, whom I understand you had a pleasure. プレジャーがわかんないな。プレジャー。プレジャー。プレジャー。プレジャー。I have read but slowly. You may not understand your heart had the pleasure of working with the past. Indeed it was based on his advice that we choose you over a number of older, highly qualified applicants. 疲れた。As you can imagine, one of the most important aspects of the position is building in a solid relationship with suppliers. Okay, 大丈夫。As you can imagine, one of なんか出てたね今。As you can imagine, one of the most important Although the most important aspect of the position is building a solid relationship with suppliers and manufacturers. As you can imagine, one of the most important aspects of their position is building solid relationship with suppliers and manufacturers. Hmm. As you can imagine, one of the most important aspects of the position is building a solid relationship with building a solid relationship with suppliers and manufacturers. To that end, I would like you to I would like you to accompany Mr. Watry on a trip to Southeast Asia. To that end, I would like you to accompany Mr. Watry on a trip to Southeast Asia. Oh, to that end, to that end, to that end. Ah, to that end. To that end. To that end. Oh, to that end. To that end. To that end. I would like you to accompany. I would like you to accompany. I would like you to accompany Mr. Watry on a trip to Southeast Asia. Okay. Hmm. To that end, I would like you to I would like you to accompany. I would like you to accompany Mr. Watry on a trip to Southeast Asia. He will introduce you to our contacts. He will introduce you to our contact there in order to make their transition as smoothly as possible. Transition. Oh, he will introduce you to our contracts. 取引先ってことかな。あ、窓口か。contacts. あ、そういうことか。He will introduce you to our contacts. 窓口か。当社の窓口。ああ、そういうことね。He will introduce you to our contacts. They are in order to make the transition as smoothly as possible. He will introduce you to our contacts. He will introduce you to our contacts. They are in order to make the transition. They are in order to make the transition as smooth as possible. He will introduce you to our contacts. 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 They are in order to make the transition as smooth as possible. I need you to come to our office and order to make the necessary arrangement for your trip. I need you to come to our office. I need you to come to our office. I need you to come to our office in Rutherford to make the necessary arrangements for your trip. You will need to bring along your passport and your driver's license because we'll need because we will need them. Because we will need them when making the reservations. Because we will need them. Because we will need them when making the reservations. Point 23. It is unlikely. It is unlikely that I will have an opportunity to meet you in person. In person, as I am leaving on vacation starting today. But I look forward to seeing you when I get back. While I'm away, you can rely on my assistance. Timar Hargabeze for advice sincerely. Hmm. Oh, dear Mr. Nagatar, I am pleased to learn that you have been hired as a purchasing officer for Yellow River Trading. Gland Haribel has sent me a copy of your resume and a transcript of the 2 interviews you had with him during the hiring process. I have read this thoroughly and believe that you will be our more than a decade replacement for Halbatri. You may not understand you have had a pressure of working within in the past. Who may not understand you? Who may not understand you hard had the pressure of working with in the past. Oh, indeed. ちょっと待ってよ。I have lead but slowly. I have lead but slowly, and I believe that you will be. That you believe be. That you will be. They will be are more than a decade replacement for Hawaii. Who may not understand you? We had. Who may not understand you? Whom I understand. Who may not understand you? Had the pleasure of working with their past. Indeed, it was based on his advice that we choose you over a number of other highly qualified applicants. Hmm. Who may not understand you have had the pleasure. Who may not understand you have had the pleasure of working with their past. Indeed, of the first. Indeed, it was based on his advice that we choose you over a number of other highly qualified Africans. Grant Harveyville has sent me. Grant Harveyville has sent me a copy of your resume and a transcript of the 2 interviews you had with him during the hiring process. I have read both thoroughly and believe that you will be our more than a decade replacement for Halbatri. Whom I understand you, whom I understand you have had the pleasure or working with you within in the past. Whom I understand you, whom I understand you, whom I understand you have had the pleasure of working with in the past. Oh, whom I understand you, whom I understand you have had the pleasure of working with the past. ちょっと待ってよ。 Grant Holloway has sent me a copy of your resume and a transcript of the 2 interviews you had with him during the hiring process. I have lived more slowly and believe that you will be our more than adequate replacement for Halbatri. Whom I understand you, whom I understand you, have had the pleasure of working with in the past. Whom I understand you, whom I understand you, have had the pleasure of working within in the past. Within in the past. Ah, within in the past. Within the past. Ah. Grant Hollywell has sent me. Grant Hollywell has sent me a copy of your resume and the transcript of the two interviews you have with him during the hiring process. I have lived both slowly and believe that you will be our more than adequate replacement for Harvard. Whom I understand you have had the pleasure of working with in the past. I understand you. I understand you. I understand you have had the pleasure of working with the past within in the past. Mm-hmm. I have whom I understand you, whom I understand, whom I understand you have had the pleasure of working with within in the past, within in the past, within in the past, within the past, within in the past, within the past. Oh, within the past. Within in the past. Whom I understand you have had the pleasure of working within in the past. Whom I understand you have had the pleasure of working within in the past. Yeah. Whom I understand you have had the pleasure of working within in the past. Indeed, it was based on his advice that we choose you over a number of other highly qualified applicants. Hmm. As you can imagine, one of the most important aspects of the position is building a solid relationship with suppliers and manufacturers. To that end, I would like you to accompany Mr. Watry on a trip to Southeast Asia. He will introduce you to our contacts. He will introduce you to our contacts. He will introduce you to our contacts. We will introduce you to our contacts. Then in order to make the transition as smoothly positive. Alright, he will introduce you to our contacts. Then in order to make the transition as smooth as possible. He will introduce you to our contacts. Then in order he will introduce you to our contacts. Then in order to make the transition as smooth as possible, he will introduce you to our contacts. He will introduce you to our contacts. あ、そういうことか。はいはい。He will introduce you, he will introduce you to our contacts there in order. Contact there? Contact there in order to make contact there in order to make the transition as smoothly as possible. There in order to there in order to there in order to then in order to make then in order to make there in order there in order then in order there in order to then in order to there in order to contact there in order to make the there in order to make the in order to he will introduce you to our contacts there in order to make the transition there then in order to make the transition as smooth as possible. You need you to come to our office. You need you to come to our office and large effort to make the necessary arrangement for your trip. You will need to bring along your passport and your driver's license because we will need them when making the reservations. Unfortunately, it is unlikely that I will have an opportunity to meet you in person as I leaving on vacation starting today. It is unlikely that I will have an opportunity to meet you in person. Unfortunately, it is unlikely. Unfortunately, it is unlikely that I will have an opportunity to meet you in person as I am leaving on vacation starting today. But I look forward to seeing you when I get that. While I am away, you can rely on my assistant, Kim Harbnabara, for advice. Johnny, May 6th. Johnny Murphy had no intention to becoming a musical promoter. Don's travel agency. Johnny, May 6th. Johnny Murphy had no intention of becoming a musical promoter. My real goal was to become a world famous chef that inspired us over a big plate of peeled chicken. Fried fried chicken. Break time on it. Oh, break time on it. いや、そのブレイクタイムって言い方ありなのかな。ブレイクタイム休憩でいいのかな。合ってる。ブレイクタイム。なんか落ちたんだけど。 Okay. Hey. Iterate. 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 Iterate over. Iterate. 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 Ah. How many do you want to iterate over a list in a click on access? Each item individually. So I'm gonna declare list of number type numbers. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, if you print this list, print this list numbers. Okay. Comes out exactly. Like how we load it. Hi. You're using the square basket, bracket. Using the square bracket. Notation. 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 ちょっと待ってよ。It using square bracket notation. Well, if we wanted to. So if you wanted to print each item on our separate line. He wanted to point each item on separate line. That is where with the for loop. So we're not gonna print the entire list. Instead we're gonna type for. Now we declare a variable which is call the loop available. Let's call it item. Item. In numbers. Yeah, ちょっと待って。構想です。やべ。So this is what we call our for loop. With this for loop can iterate all the items in the list. In each iteration, this item variable is gonna hold one variable. So in the first iteration equal to 1, 2. Now if we print that item, if we print item, a lot of a problem. Print item. We see each item on our line, on a new line. We see each item on the new line. So this is how we use use a for loop. Now we could also achieve the same thing using a while loop. But our code would be a while loop, but our code will be a little bit longer. So we will have to start by decline. So we would have to start by declaring a loop variable start a loop. Let's say I. We set it to 0. While let's len len of numbers. Len of numbers. あれ、len of numbers. len って何だったっけな。ね。Oh, as long as I is less than length of the list. はい。As long as I is less than the length of the list. But now we can use the square bracket or print square bracket notation to get the element. What do you think is? So numbers of I. 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 While I equal 0. While I and numbers. Print numbers I. No, we need to increment I by 1. I equals I plus 1. I plus 1. Oh, I plus 1. So we got so we get the numbers 1 to 5. These are coming out from our photo from our photo from our photo from our from our for loop. For item in numbers, print item I equal 0 while 0 numbers, print numbers I equal I plus 1. Hi. なるほど。Then we get numbers 1 to 5. Hi. These are coming out from a loop. Hi. Very good. Hi. Print numbers. You compare the two approaches. You can definitely see that the implementation in the for loop. For loop か while loop. Shorter and easier to understand for item in numbers. For item in numbers. Print item. For item in numbers. Hi. We don't have to use square bracket notation. We don't have to call the function. We don't have to declare a variable, a loop variable. Increment it explicitly. Explicitly. Echo. Explicitly. explicitly, 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 or explicitly. So is a for loop. So is a for loop in each iteration, iteration, iteration. The item variable will automatically find one variant. The item variable will automatically hold one variable in this list. Mm. Mm. In this tutorial, we're gonna talk about the range function. By time, this is a range function. Generator sequence numbers. Oh, range built-in function. 待て。ちょっと待って。No. The print and input functions here we can pass. Very like 5. The print and input functions were here we. The print and input functions here we can parse value like 5. The print and input functions here we can pass value by 5. And this will return a range object. A range object is an object that can store a sequence. 6 more. Let's call it numbers. Numbers. So this is a range with high. In this object, we're gonna have the numbers 0 to 5, but excluding 5, but excluding 5, but excluding 5. excluding 5. In this object, we're gonna have their numbers 0 to 5, but excluding 5. Print numbers. これどう出んの? Print numbers. 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. あ、そっち出るんだ。Range 0 to 5. Range 0 to 5. To have not the actual. To 5, not actual. Actual. Actual number. Actual number. And actual number. Actual number. Actual numbers. Because this is a default. Because this is a default representation of a range operator. To see the actual numbers, we need to iterate over this range object using a for loop. In the last video, you learned how to iterate over a list using a for loop. But we can also iterate. But we can also iterate over a range object using a for loop. Basically, we can use the for loop. Basically, we can use the for loop with an edge to represent Second sort object. So instead of printing 4. 4 is gone. 4 number. 4 number. Iか in numbers. Print number. Oh. 待って。ちょっと。Print number. Print number. これだとどうなんの ?1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see the numbers. 4 number in members. 4 number in members. 違う。4 number in numbers. How many numbers? Print number. Print number. Print number か。Print number. Range of 5. はい。Generates a sequence of numbers starting from 0 to 4. Specify. Now if you supply to produce. The first value is gonna be considered. They're starting 13 value. And second value is gonna be. And the second value is gonna be considered the ending. っていうことは 5, 5, 6, 7, 8 are 14 or 30. 13. 5 to 9. Going to be executed a range of 5 to 10. It's gonna generate their numbers 5 to 9. It's gonna generate the numbers 5 to 9. Range. これが始まりにあたりにあるんだ。で、5から10までで10は入らないと。なるほどね。Third value, and there will be used as a step. So let's say って何だったっけ Let's say let's say instead of having a sequence of numbers like 5, 6, 7, and 8, we want to jump 2 numbers other time. So here we parse 2 R's. はい。飛ばすってことか。飛ぶステップって。なるほどね。ってことになると、どうなるんだろう。5、5、7、9、5、7、9。なるほどね。はい。odd numbers 5, 7, 9。なるほどね。So this is the range function か。So this is the range function in Python. So this is the range function in Python. So this is the range function in Python. No. Like quite often, you see the range function. Use the as part of for function users part of for loop because we don't really need to store. We don't really need to store the result. We don't really need to store the result. We don't need because we don't need. We don't really need. We need to because we don't really need to store the result in a separate variable. We can call the range function. Great. Where we are using the numbers. Where we are using the numbers. Where we are using the numbers. So, range. So we can type range. Range of 5. 5. And this will return a range object holding the number 0. Holding the number 0, 0 to 4. Take a look. R for number in range 5. For number in range 5. Oh. Number equal range 5, 10, 2. For number in range 5. For number in range 5. Range number 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. ちょっとこれわからんな。Number range 5, 10, 2. 2, 4 number in range 5. Range number. So we don't really need to. こっちがもう関係ないんだ。So we don't really need to store the result. はいはい。In a separate variable. Right numbers. Result in a separate variable number. Like numbers. Result in the separate variable right numbers. いや、マジむずいな。Toposって何？ Topos タプルか。タポス。へえ、タプルって何？ところで。タポ。複数の構成要素からなる組を総称する。タポ。はい。タポ。ちょっと待ってね。タポ。In this tutorial, we're gonna talk about tuples in Python tuple. In Python tuples are kind of like the lists. Use them to store a sequence of events. Or tuples are immutable. Oh. Immutable. The tuples are immutable, which means we cannot change them once we create them. Immutable. Immutable means we cannot change them once we create them. So I'm gonna start numbers. So I'm gonna start number. Okay, number. Defining a list of numbers. Defining. Oh, defining. defining. Oh, defining a list of numbers 1, 2. So I'm gonna start by defining a list of numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1 to 3. Oh, square, black, blue, blue, square. あ、なんだっけな、square, oh, square, blue, brackets. So, square brackets. Square brackets. 1, 2, and then 3. 3. Now we use square brackets to define a list. To define a list here, to define a list height. And parentheses. To define a tuple. Parentheses. Define a tuple. Parentheses. Define a. So now this numbers variable is storing a tuple. Oh, if you try numbers, numbers. I. assign 0。これ、はいはいはい。これ、1が出るんじゃないかな。これは、なるほどね。整理しなくなっちゃうんだ。we're gonna get an error. はいはいはい。なるほどね。Tuple object doesn't support. Tuple object doesn't support. ちょっと待てよ。numbers? 何これ？ちょっと待って。tuples. 1, 2, 3. やべ、immutable また忘れたわ。ちょっと待って。immutable 1, 2, 3 immutable numbers less than 0 tuple object tuple object 動いてないかこれどういうこと？OK そういうことかこれコールだこれでtuple error type error tuple object doesn't support item assignment string tuple we're gonna get an error tuple object does not support item. So this is what I mean. Immutable また忘れちゃったな。immutable. はい。immutable. tuple object. Tuples are immutable. They are unchangeable. へえ、そうなんだ。Also, if you type numbers. Numbers dot. Numbers dot. Oh, numbers dot. You don't see any methods. Like a bit. Hi. Index. Can't return the number of occurrences. 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 Occurrence. Can't return the number of occurrence. Hi. Of an element. For example, count. ちょっと待って、count. count. うん。If you progress やべ、また let's say 忘れちゃったわ。let's say ってなんだっけ ?let's say。let's say。あ、はいはいはいはい。let's say。OK。let's say 2, 3 in 2, 3 in this tuple. はいはい。2, 3 in this tuple. はいはいはいはい。そういうことね。こうか。and call count of 3. This will return 2. そうなんだ。The other method we have here, the other method we have here is index, and this return the index of the first occurrence. Index of the first occurrence, the given element. Oh. Now these are the methods. Now these are the methods. You see here that start with an underscore. They are called magic method. Huh? It's an advanced topic and I've covered it in detail in my... なるほどね。はいはいはい。ははは。Okay. So tuples are immutable. We cannot change them once we create them. Now, practically speaking, most there's a time you will be using a list. You want to make sure that some... はいはいはいはい。You're someone else. これかな below あ、なるほどね。Data Science Python Machine Learning あ、やばい。フィルモーラね。フィモーラね。いいって、グラマリー。Oh, you're gonna know how to solve. You're gonna know how to solve parts. よ。やれやれですね。やれやりんぐ。Using machine learning and Python. はい。Using machine learning and Python. We're gonna start, ちょっと待ってよ。We're gonna start off with a brief introduction. Brief introduction to machine learning. はい。They wanna, 違う。They were gonna, 何これどうやったんですか They were gonna talk about tools you need. And after that, we're gonna jump straight into the problem we're going to solve. You'll learn how to build a model that can learn and predict the kind of music people like. So by the end of this one, our tutorial, you'll have a good understanding. Machine high basic song, and you'll be able to learn one intermediate. Intermediate. Intermediate, and you'll be able to learn more intermediate, 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 and you'll be able to learn more intermediate to advanced level. Intermediate, intermediate, and you'll be able to learn more intermediate to you'll be able to learn more intermediate to advanced level concept. Hi. You don't need any prior knowledge. In machine learning, but you need to know. Machine learning, but you need to know Python very well. Hi. If you don't I've got couple of tutorial. If you don't have got a couple of tutorial. If you don't, I've got a couple of tutorials for you here on my channel. The links are below. Okay. Coding made simple. へえ、こういうあれなんだね。In this section, you're gonna learn. About machine learning, which is subset. サブセットって何ですか？サブセットって何？はい。Subset of AI or artificial って何？ artificial はい。artificial artificial intelligence it's one of the trending it's one of the trending topics in the world. Hi. Over these days and it's gonna have a lot of applications. Hi. In the future. Hi. Here's an example. Here's an example. Hi. Here's an example. Application in the future is an example. Hi. Imagine an ask you to write a program. Hi. To scan an image until it's a cat or a dog. Hi. If you want to build this program using traditional programming, your program is going to get overly complex. You have to come up with lots of you're hard to come up with complex. You will hard to come up with lot of boots to look for specific curves, edges, and the colors in an image. Curves, edges, and the color in an image to tell if it's cat. To tell if it's a cat or a dog. You are giving your brag. If I give you a brag and a white border, your rules may not work. Hi. They may break. Then you're hard to rewrite them. Then you're hard to rewrite them. なるほどね。めっちゃわかりやすいわ。 なるほどね。They may break them. You'll have to rewrite them. Or I might give it a picture of a cat or dog. From a different angle that it didn't predict. Different angle that it didn't predict before. So solving this problem using traditional, some of the traditional programming techniques, it's gonna get overly complex or sometimes impossible. Not to make the matter worse, what if in the future I ask you to extend this problem such that it supports three kinds of animal? Hi. Cats out and a horse. Hi. Once again って何だったっけな。Once again you heart rewrite all those rules and the horse. Once again your heart to write all those rules. That's not gonna work. ちょっと待てよ。これはif I make dog rules, dog bigger than are than いやでもその定義もちょっと dog rule bigger than cat bigger than cat bigger than cat color で決めるのもよくないよね。カラーでも決められないね。何で決めればいいんだろう。定義づけるのってなかなか難しいな。難しいな。なるほどね。これむずいな。ちょっと待てよ。待て。カラーでも決められないし、サイズでも多分決められないんだよね。いやー、ちょっと判断難しいかもな。それはよく観察しなきゃいけないわ。あれ、観察って、オブザーブとかだったっけな。なんだっけ。観察。英語。Observation. So machine learning. Oh no. So machine learning is our technique to solve these kind of problems. And this is how it works. We build our model on an engine and give it lots. ちょっと待って、エンジンにも関わってるか。まあ、関わってそうではあるけど。そうなのか。そうか。And give it lots. And lots of data. For example, we give here thousands or tens of thousands of pictures of cat. はい。Thousands or tens of thousands of pictures of cat and dog. Our model with them. Fine and line. なるほどね。いや、おもろ。なんで日本語でこの説明してくれる人いねえんだろうな。なるほどね。これが機械学習だ。これ書いとこう。また見りゃいいか。So we can give a new picture of a cat that he hasn't seen before and ask it is our cat or dog or house. Hi. And it will tell us with a certain level of accuracy. accuracy. The more input data we give it. Oh. ちょっと待って。More accurate our model is going to be. So there is a very basic example. It's going to be so there was very basic example. へえ、そうなんだ。machine learning はあ、機械学習ね。machine learning has other applications in self-driving applications and in self-driving はいはいはい。self-driving cars はいはい。robotics language processing language processing oh processing language processing processing vision processing はいはい forecasting stock market trends forecasting これはどうやるべきなんだろうな forecasting forecasting stock market trends forecasting things like stock market trends and the weather games and so on. There's the basic idea about machine learning. Next we'll look at machine learning in action. Machine learning in action. A machine learning project involves our number steps. The first step is to input our data, which it often comes in the form of the CSV. Often comes import our data, which it often comes in input our data, which often comes in the form number CSV file. You might have data database with large data. We can simply export their data, or we can simply export their data and store it in a CSV file for the purpose of our machine learning project. So we import our data. Next we need to clean it. And this involves inverse tasks such as removing duplicated data. So removing duplicated data. Duplicated data. You heard duplicates in the data. We don't wanna feed this to our model. We don't wanna feed this to our model. We don't wanna feed this to our model. どういうこと? Because otherwise our model will learn bad patterns. Because otherwise our model will return bad patterns in the data, and it will produce the wrong more patterns than in the data, and it will produce wrong result. So we should make なるほどね。だからめちゃくちゃな so many data are なんだろう from CSV file. So many data sent from CSV file, and then are なるほどね。選別ってなんて言うんだろう。choosing best data. otherwise. なるほどね。That our input data is in a good and a clean shape. It's there our data. There are data. It's there a data that is irrelevant. 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 はいはいはい。Irrelevant. いやー、なるほどね。Irrelevant. いやー、わかりやすい。そう。なるほどね。こういうこと。なんで日本にはもっとこういう分かりやすい説明をしてくれる人がいないんだろうな。見てる教材が良くないのか。いや、でもこの説明、マジめちゃくちゃ分かりやすいわ。Python Machine Learning Tutorial Data Science。おもろ。神じゃん、この人マジで。Print them. If they are duplicated or incomplete, we can remove or modify them. Your data is text-based. はいはいはいはい。Like the name of countries. Like the name of countries. Or gunners. Geners. 何これ Geners. 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 これなんで発音するんだろう。寒い。German. 何これ。ジャマーみたいな聞こえるわ。ジャマーいや、わかんない。何これ。ジャマーみたいな。何これ。知らないよ。ジャマーみたいな。ジャマー。いや、何これ。ジャマー。いやー、わかんないなー。Music your cat. はい。はい。Cats and dog. We need to convert them to numerical values. Numerical. Numerical values. So this step really どうやってやんのnumerical analysis 違う analysis numerical analysis わかんない numerical analysis これめっちゃむずいわ numerical analysis numerical analysis numerical analysis numerical analysis numerical analysis 数値解析数量解析numerical analysis これおもろnumerical analysis numerical 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 analysis どうやってやるんだ numerical analysis 数値解析 numerical analysis how to 数学ってどうやって言うんだろうhow to いやわかんない how to じゃない俺 numerical analysis 解析か数量解析とかnumerical analysis ちょっと待って。これどうやってやんの numerical analysis って。クソむずいわ。numerical analysis。ちょっと待って。numerical analysis. So, this step really depends on the kind of data. そうなんだ。データを使うんだ。some image translate to translate some images translate to numerical analysis. We're working with いやでもこの人の説明めっちゃわかりやすいわ。Every project is different. まあそうだよね。Now that we have a clean data set, we need to split into two segments, one for training a model and the other. なるほどね。はいはいはい。じゃあ、数値解析したものを一回、その自分が想像してる通りに動くか一回試すんだ。なるほどね。くそわかりやすいよ。These teachers, his teaching is very great. Make sure that our model produces the right results. For example, if we have certain pictures, colors and darks, we can reserve 80% for training, and the other 20 training, and the other 20 for testing. The next step is to create to model, and this involves selecting an algorithm to analyze the data. There are so many different machines running the algorithm. Reasons are there, such as decision trees, neural networks, neural networks って何？ neural networks脳内神経の細胞ね。ニュートンのネットワーク。おもろ。いや、これおもろいわ。So each algorithm has pros and cons ってあったな。なんだっけ、構造みたいな感じだったっけ、pros and cons。pros and cons。pros and cons。in terms of 多分何々の条件でみたいな。in terms of あれ違かったっけ？ in terms of accuracy and performance. accuracy and performance. 正確性みたいな。そうだね。accuracy and performance. So the algorithm you choose depends on the kind of problem you're trying to solve. Any input data. いや、どうやってやんの？ There's good news is that we don't have to explicitly何これ explicitly programming an algorithm. これアルゴリズムってどうやって作るんだろう？ There are libraries か。libraries are there that provide these algorithms. one of the most popular words which we are going to look at in this tutorial is scikit-learn. Scikit-learn. Scikit. Scikit learns. あれ learns. Scikit learns. いや、これは難しい。Scikit learns. 分類回帰。クラスタリング。次元削減。いや、ダメだ。スクリット、あれなんだっけスカリットさ。スクリット learns. いや、これでもおもろいわ。これが多分あれだな、上流下流とかっていうそうセクションに分かれてるんだ。確かにこれは最初の定義づけ失敗してると全然違うものできちゃうわ。だから重要なんだな。なるほどね。OK。よし、戻ろう。OK。トイックと、どこまでいったっけ。あれOK。思い出した。よっ。learn about no OK やれさて During May 6th Johnny Murphy had no intention of becoming a musical promoter. 30 May 6th, Jerry Murphy had no intention of becoming a musical promoter. A real goal was to become a world famous chef. She informed us over big plate of fried chicken. Okay. During May 6th, Johnny Murphy had no intention of becoming a musical promoter. My real goal was to become a world famous chef. She informed us over a big plate of fried chicken wings. I was studying at the Royal School of Culinary Arts here in Dundee. While I was studying, I shared a room with a student from the Dundee Music Academy. We became a good friend, and she introduced me to her schoolmates. Johnny explains. Jenny? これジャニー何これジャニねジェニーねジェニーンかジェニーこれ発音なんて言うんだろうジェニー待って発音ジャニーンドイツの人かジャニーンヤニーンジャニーンなんだジャニーンさんかジャニーンWe became good friends and she introduced me to her schoolmates. Johnny explained before I knew it, I had more friends studying music than ones who studied cooking. I really enjoyed their company. I took up the guitar so that I could be more involved with their activities. She learned their different instruments and their sounds are and started attending more and more performances, developing a real love for music. She records that she knew she would never be a professional musician. She records that she records that she knew she would never be a professional musician. She records that she records that she knew she would never be a professional musician because she could not afford the time. She couldn't afford the time. She couldn't afford the time it took to become as accomplished as her new friends. Nevertheless, she wanted to be involved to production somehow, 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 somehow なんだ。somehow. Somehow, and to replace the student, she wanted to be involved its production somehow. ちょっと待って違う。She wanted to be involved in production. She wanted to be involved in production somehow. Production somehow. 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 And to repay their students who had welcomed her secondary. Who had welcomed her secondary. Who had welcomed her secondary. Many young musicians complained that there were not enough opportunities for new artists to perform. So Johnny used her connections at a local hotel to organize a food and music festival. It started out small, but the event drew more and more attention. It started out small, but the event drew more and more attention. It started out small, but the event drew more and more attention, and soon hotels in other cities were asking her to produce events for them. いやー、待って待って。Over time, the promotion of musical acts become over time, Over time, the promotion of musical acts become moving and more time consuming. Time consuming. 書いた方がいい。時間のかかる。Time consuming. Time consuming. Time consuming. 疲れたな。 time consuming. Oh, yale yale. Time consuming. Nerds are hard business. Time consuming. Murphy recognized that this might be more a creative profession than food preparation and decided to leave their school without graduating. Over time, the promotion of musical acts. Over time, the promotion of musical acts become more and more time consuming. Miss Murphy recognized that this might be more a creative profession than food preparation and decided to leave the school without graduating. Now that her business is running smoothly, she has found the time. She has found the time to return to her cooking studies and is working hard so who feel her ambition are becoming a qualified chef and running chain of restaurants. She has not given up. She has not given up the guitar either. She hasn't given up the guitar either. She hasn't given up the guitar. そういうことか. She hasn't given up the guitar either, and can often be found performing alongside the woman, who introduced her to the world of music. Catherine Richardson. Hmm. Oh. OK やろう。疲れるなもう。Journey May 6, Johnny Murphy had no intention of becoming a musical promoter. My real goal was to become a world famous chef. She informed us over a big plate of fried chicken wings. I was studying at the Royal School of Culinary Arts here in Dundee. While I was studying, I shared a room with a student from the Dundee Music Academy. Dundee May 6. Johnny Murphy had no intention of becoming a musical promoter. My real goal was to become a world famous chef. She informed us over a big plate of fried chicken wings. I was studying at the Royal School of Culinary Arts here in Dundee. While I was studying, I shared our room with a student from the Dundee Music Academy. We become good friends. We become good friends and introduced me to her schoolmates. Johnny explained before I knew it. Before I knew it, I had more friends studying music than ones who started cooking. The ones who started cooking. I really enjoy their company and look up the guitar so that I could be more involved with their activities. She loved the different interactions of their sounds and started. She loved the different instruments. She loved the different instruments on their sounds and started attending more and more performance, developing a real love for music. She loved the different instruments. She loved the different instruments on their songs and started attending more and more performances. はあ、疲れた。疲れたな。She reflects that she would never be a professional musician because she couldn't afford the time it took to become as accomplished as her new friends. Nevertheless, she wanted to be involved in production. Uh, 疲れた. She couldn't afford time. She couldn't afford the time. She couldn't afford the time it took it to become as accomplished as her new friends. Nevertheless, nevertheless ってなんだったっけ Nevertheless, 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 nevertheless. Nevertheless, she wanted to be involved to production somehow. Nevertheless, she wanted to be involved in production somehow and to repay the students who had welcomed her to country. Many young musicians complained that there were not enough opportunities for new artists to perform, so Johnny used her connection at the local hotel to organize a food and a music festival. It started our small. It started our small. It started our small, but the event drew more and more attention, and soon in other cities were asking her to produce even for them. Over time, the promotion of musical acts became more and more time consuming. Miss Murphy recognized that this might be a more lucrative profession than food preparation and decided to leave their school without graduating. 諦めるな。まだできるはずだ。まだできるはずだ。マジできちい。ちくしょう、マジで。やりたくねえ。Over time, the promotion of musical acts become more and more time consuming. Miss Murphy recognized that this might be more lucrative performance. The food preparation and decided to leave their school without graduating. Now that her business is running smoothly, she has found time to return to her cooking studies and is working hard to fulfill her ambition. Ambition are, ambition are becoming a qualified chief and running a chain of restaurants. She has not given up the guitar either. Yeah, and she can often be found promoting, performing, and can often be found alongside the woman who introduced her to the world of music. Who introduced her to the world of music? Catherine Richardson. Ah, don't travel agency. Ah, Dundee, May 6. Johnny Murphy had the intention of becoming our musical promoter. Miss my year goal was to become a good famous chef. They informed us over a big plate of fried chicken wings. I was studying at the Royal School of Culinary Art here in Dundee. While I was studying, I shared a room with a student from the Dundee Music Academy. はあ、やめようかな、もう。ああ、疲れた。疲れた。いやー、ダメだ。疲れた。やっべえ、あと3時間もできる自信ねえわ。ダメ、もうちょっと一回気分転換しよう。もう俺時間もったいない。無理やりやるんじゃ意味がない。よいしょ。ダメ。あ、オッケー。回休憩入れた方がいいわ。もう無理。ああ、疲れた。 Darndy Mate 6, Johnny Murphy had no intention of becoming a musical promoter. My real goal was to become a world famous chef. She informed us over a big plate of fried chicken wings. I was studying at the Royal School of Culinary Arts here in Dundee. While I was studying, I shared a room with a student from the Dundee Musical Academy. We became good friends and she introduced me to her schoolmates. We became good friends and she introduced me to her schoolmates. Johnny explained before I knew it. I had more friends studying music than once. We became good friends and she introduced me to her schoolmates. Johnny explains before I knew it. Johnny explained before I knew it. I had more friends studying music than ones who studied cooking. I really enjoyed their company. I really enjoyed their company and took up their guitars so that I could be more involved with their activities. I really enjoyed their company and took up the guitar so that I could be more involved with their activities. I really enjoyed their company. I took up I took up the guitar so that I could be more involved with their activities. She loved their different instruments. She loved their different instruments and their sounds and started attending more and more performances, developing a real love for music. Different instruments and their sound and started attending more and more performances, developing a real love for music. Mm? She loved the different instrument. She loved the different instrument and their sounds and started attending more and more performances, developing a real love for music. She loved the different instruments. She loved the different instruments and their sounds and, and their sounds and their sounds and started attending more and more performances, developing a real love for music. She reflects that she knew she would never be a professional musician because she couldn't afford the time. Because she couldn't afford the time it took to become as accomplished as our new friends. Nevertheless, she wanted to be involved in production somehow and to reply their students who had welcomed her so kindly. Many young musicians complained. Yeah, but ah, many young musicians complained that there were not enough opportunities for new artists to perform. So Johnny used her connections at a local hotel, so organize a food and music, a local hotel to organize a food and music festival. It started out small, but even drew more and more attention, and soon hotels in other cities were asking her to produce even for them. Over time, the promotion of musical acts over time the promotion of musical acts become more time consuming. Mr. Murphy recognized Mr. Murphy recognized that this might be more lucrative profession than food preparation, and decided to leave the school without graduating. Turns out her business is running smoothly. She has found the time to return to her cooking studies and is working hard to fulfill her ambition of becoming a qualified chef and running running a chain of restaurants. She has not given up. She hasn't given up. She hasn't given up the guitar either, and can often be found performing alongside the woman who introduced her to the world of music, Catherine Richardson. Starting at 6, Johnny Murphy had no intention of becoming a musical promoter. My real goal was to become a world famous chef, she informed us over a big plate of fried chicken wings. I was studying at the Royal School of Culinary Arts here in Dundee. While I was studying, I shared a room with a student from the Dundee Music Academy. We became good friends and she introduced me to her schoolmates. Johnny explained before I knew it, I had more friends. 暗いや暗すぎやろこれさすがに怖っいやいやいやよいしょ We become good friends and she introduced me to her schoolmates. Jenny explained before I knew it. I had more fresh I had more friends studying music. I had more friends studying music than ones who studied cooking. I really enjoyed their company and took up the guitar so that I could be more involved with their activities. She loved her different instruments and their sounds. I started attending more and more performances, developing a real love for music. She reflected that she knew she would never be a professional musician because she couldn't afford the time it took to become as accomplished as her new friends. Nevertheless, she wanted to be involved in production somehow and to repay the students who had welcomed her so kindly. Many young musicians complained. Many young musicians complained that there were not enough opportunities for new artists to perform. So Janine used her connections at a local hotel to organize a food and music festival. It started out small, but the event drew more and more attention, and soon hotels in other cities were asking her to produce events for them. Over time, their promotion of musical acts became more and more time consuming. Over time, the promotion of musical acts the promotion of musical acts become more time consuming. Over time, the promotion of musical acts become more and more time consuming. Mr. Murphy recognized that this might be a more lucrative profession than food preparation and decided to leave the school without graduating. Now that her business is running smoothly, She has found the time to return to her cooking studies and is working hard to fulfill her ambition of becoming a qualified chef, aligning our chain of restaurants. She hasn't given up the guitar either, and and can often be found performing, and can often be found performing, and can often be found performing. She has not given up the guitar either, and can often be found performing alongside the woman who introduced her to the world of music, Jocelyn Richardson. Richardson. なんか、頭悪すぎてね。ああ、疲れた。3時間くらいだったらなんとかなりそうな気がするんだよな。During May 6, Johnny Murphy had no intention of becoming a musical promoter. My real goal was to become a world famous chef. She informed she informed us over a big plate of fried chicken wings. I was studying at the Royal School of Culinary Arts here in Dundee. While I was studying, I shared a room with a student from the Dundee Music Academy. We became good friends and she introduced me to her schoolmates. Johnny explained, before I knew it, I had more friends studying music than ones who studied cooking. I really enjoyed their company and took up the guitar so that I could be more involved with their activities. She loved the different instruments and their sounds and started attending more and more performances, developing a real love for music. Real love for music. もう暗くなってきたね。いや、これ暗すぎやろ、さすがに。ああ。During May 6, Johnny Murphy had no intention. During May 6, Johnny Murphy had no intention of becoming a musical promoter. My real goal was to become a world famous chef. She informed us over a big plate of fried chicken wings. I was studying at the Royal School of Culinary Arts here in Dundee. When I was studying, I shared a room with a student from the Dundee Music Academy. Dundee Music Academy. Oh. Dundee Music Academy. We became good friends and she introduced me to her schoolmate. Johnny explained, before I knew it. Her. Johnny explains, before I knew it, I had more friends studying music than ones who studied cooking. I really enjoyed their company and took up the guitar so that I could be more involved with their activities. She loved their different instruments and their sounds and started attending more and more performances, developing a real love for music. She reflects that she knew she would never be a professional musician because she couldn't afford the time it took to become as accomplished as her new friends. Nevertheless, she wanted to be involved in production somehow and to repay the students who had welcomed her so kindly. Many young musicians complained. Many young musicians complained that there were not enough. Many young musicians complained that there were not enough opportunities for new artists to perform. So Johnny used her connection at our hotel, a local hotel, to organize a food and a music festival. It started out small, but the event drew more and more attention, and soon hotels in other cities were asking her to produce even for them. ちょっともう暗くなってきてダメだこれ。Or on the right. Oh, ダメになって。ああ。うん。明かりついてるよね。あ、OK。Okay. Over time, the promotion of musical acts become more and more time-consuming. Miss Murphy recognized that this might be more lucrative profession than food preparation and decided to leave the school without graduating. Now that her business is running smoothly, she has found time to return to her cooking studies and is working hard to fulfill her ambition of becoming a qualified chef and running a chain of restaurants. She has not given up. She hasn't given up the guitar either, and can often be found performing, and can often be found performing alongside. ちょっと待ってよ. She hasn't given up. She hasn't given up the guitar either, and she can often be found performing alongside the woman who introduced her to the world of music. Sorry, Matt. Richardson. The New York Latin Jazz Society. The New York Latin Jazz Society announces the 25th annual Latin Jazz Festival in Middle Park. The New York Latin Jazz Festival is a world-famous gathering of musicians and music lovers from a wide range of countries. This year, over 1,000 performers are signed up to perform on 7 different stages around Middle Park. The change of venue from Allison Park to Middle Park has allowed us to sell markedly larger numbers of tickets. This year we expect to see well in excess of 30,000 visitors over the 2 days festival. Some of the main attractions of this year are. Some of the main attractions this year are Georgios Maximus, Japan, Green Martin, Yon on Yarn. Some of the main attractions this year are tickets available from Ticket Plus stores. Tickets are available from Ticket Plus store or by visiting their website at www. Prices start from $12 for children under 30 and $25 for adults. People holding student identification cards, People holding student identification. People holding student identification card. People holding student identification card may purchase a ticket for $50. Date and time: Saturday, March 90 and Saturday, March 20 in Manhattan's Middle Park from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Because of the size of the event, it will be impossible to reschedule due to weather conditions. Because of the size of the event, it will be impossible. It will be impossible to reschedule due to weather conditions unless a wind warning is issued. The festival will be held, and the price of ticket will not be refunded. The festival will be held unless a wind warning is issued. The festival will be held, and the price of ticket will not be refunded. The organizers would like to express their appreciation to the organizers would like to express their appreciation to the members of the Middle Park management team. The organizers would like to express their appreciation to the members of the Middle Park management team who have helped enormously would like the organizers would like to express their appreciation to the members of the Middle Park management team who have helped enormously enormously enormously非常に enormously 非常に enormously who have helped enormously with the planning and the preparation of this event. Greg Goodman from Ward Hill. Day March 6. Subject: Middle Park Management Team. I have been considering all the help we have received from the Middle Park Management Team in setting up the Jazz Festival. I think that we should offer complimentary tickets for them and their families to attend the festival. We have arranged a celebratory dinner for after the conclusion of the event on Sunday evening, and I think they should be involved to join that too. I had booked a banquet room at the Parkland Hotel, just across the entrance gate at Middle Park from 7:30 p.m. I would like you to contact the Middle Park management team to find out how many people they would like to bring along the festival and the dinner, and then adjust the agreements I have made with the hotel to accommodate the extra members. Also, don't forget that we need to hire a cleaning company to help clean up on Monday, March 21. Also don't forget that we need to hire a cleaning company to help clean up on Monday, March 21. The New York Rangers Society announced the 25th annual Rangers Festival in Middle Park. In Middle Park. The New York Rangers Festival is a world-famous gathering of musicians and music lovers from a wide range of countries. This year, over 1,000 performers are signed up to perform on 7 different stages around Middle Park. Around Middle Park, the change of venue from Harrison Park to Middle Park has allowed us to sell markedly larger number of tickets. This year we expect to see well in excess of 30,000 visitors over the 2 days festival. Some of the main attractions this year are Jazz Maxios, Jazz Band, Green Martini, Yuan Yang. Tickets are available from Ticket Bus. Tickets are available from Ticket Bus stores or by visiting their website at www.ticketlurs.com. Price starts from $12 for children under 30 and 25 for adults. Are people holding student identification cards? People holding identification cards may purchase a ticket for $50. Date and time Saturday, March 9 and Sunday, March 12 in Manhattan's Middle Park from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Because of the size of the event, it will be impossible to reschedule due to weather conditions, unless our wind warning is issued. The festival will be held, and the price of ticket will not be refunded. The organizers would like to express their appreciation to the members of the Middle Park management. The organizers would like to express their appreciation to the members of the Middle Park management team who have helped enormously with the planning and preparation of this event. To Black from World, date March 6, subject Middle Park management team. I have been considering all the help we have received from the Middle Park management team in setting up the Jazz Festival. I think that we should offer complimentary tickets for them and their families to attend the festival. I think that we should offer complimentary tickets for them and their families to attend the festival. I have been considering all the help we have received. From the Middle Park management team in setting up the Jazz Festival. I think that we should offer complimentary tickets for them and their families to attend the festival. We have arranged a celebratory. We have arranged a celebratory dinner for after the conclusion. We have arranged a celebratory. We have arranged a celebratory dinner for after the conclusion. We have arranged a celebratory. We have arranged a celebratory dinner for after the conclusion of the event on Sunday evening, and I think they should be invited to join that. Too. I have booked their banquet room at the Parkland Hotel just across from their entrance gate at Middle Park from 7:30 p.m. I would like you to contact the Middle Park management team to find out how many people they would like to bring along their festival and the dinner, and then adjust the arrangements I have made with the hotel accommodate the extra members. Also, don't forget that we need to hire a cleaning company to help clean up on Monday, March 21. Ward Hill. What is the main attraction of the festival? There's performance by international artists, workshop by famous music, no, demonstrations of energy. Toeic. いや、じゃないの。What is indicated about Harrison's part? He was unpopular with performance. Harrison Park. Turning into hosting guest. 違う。It was booked for another. 違う。It commented fewer organizations go. Fewer visitors than Middle Park. D だと思う。What is not suggested about the festival? It will be held in perspective are irrespective. It was held irrespective of when. これ正しいと思う。Stage can receive the discount. これは正しい。Tickets are available at the gate. No. これ違うと思う。It will be held over 2 days. C だな。When is the celebratory dinner scheduled to take place? When is the celebratory dinner scheduled to take place? R. March 20. Who most likely is Greg Goodman, a performer at the festival, an assistant Mr. Hill, a manager of advertising agency, a member of Middle Park management team. いやー、違うと思う。Mr. Hill. Who are Mr. Hill? Mr. Hill. A ward. Oh dear.いや、B じゃないかな。マネージャーブラナーです。広告会社の、いや違う、B じゃないの。広告会社じゃないと思う。そうだよね。で、そうだよね。あ、はいはいはい。これ入手できるのはオンラインかもしくはなんちゃらストアだよ。うん、そうだね。A さんの助手。そうだね。合ってる。ニューヨーク、おお。 ニューヨークラテンジャズ協会が毎年恒例のラテンジャズフェスティバル第25回のミドルパークでの開催をお知らせします。ニューヨークラテンジャズフェスティバルは様々な国からミュージシャンや音楽ファンが集まる世界的に有名なイベントです。今年は100人を超える演奏者がミドルパークの7つのステージで演奏する契約をしています。ハリソンパークからミドルパークへの会場の変更により非常に多数のチケットを販売できるようになりました。今年2日間にわたるフェスティバルには3万人を大幅に超える観客を見込んでいます。今年の目玉は次の通りです。チケットはチケッツアーアスの店舗、または同店のウェブサイトにアクセスすれば入手可能です。チケットの価格は13歳未満の子供は12ドル、大人25ドルから学生を持っている人はチケット15ドルで購入できます。イベントの規模が大きいため天候による日程変更は不可能です。強風傾向が発令されない限りフェスティバルは実施され、チケット代は払い戻されません。本イベントの計画や準備で多大な協力をいただいたミドルパーク管理チームのメンバーに主催者より感謝の意を表明します。はい、なるほどね。で、ジャズフェスティバルの準備中、ミドルパーク管理チームから受けたあらゆる支援について考えていました。ジャズフェスティバルの準備中、ミドルパーク管理チームから受けたあらゆる支援について考えていました。彼らの家族がフェスティバルに参加できるように招待券を送ろうと思っています。日曜日の夜、イベント終了後に打ち上げディナーを計画していますが、彼らを招待してそこにも参加してもらおうと思っています。日曜日の夜、イベント終了後に打ち上げディナーを計画していますが、彼らを招待してそこにも参加してもらおうと思っています。ミドルパークの入場門のすぐ向かいにある、ミドルパークの入場門のすぐ向かいにあるパークグランドホテルの宴会場を午後7時半から予約しています。ミドルパーク管理チームに連絡して、ミドルパーク管理チームに連絡して、フェスティバルとディナーに何人連れて行きたいかを調べ、追加の参加者に対応できるよう私がホテル側と、結んだ取り決めを調整して、そういうことか。私がホテル側と結んだ取り決めを調整してください。はい。また3月の21日に月曜日に清掃を手伝ってもらう清掃会社を雇う必要があることも忘れないでください。はい。The New York Latin Jazz Society announced its 25th annual Latin Jazz Festival in Meadow Park. The New York Latin Jazz Festival is a world-famous gathering of musicians and music lovers from a wide range of countries. The New York Latin Jazz Festival is a world-famous gathering of musicians and music lovers from a wide range of countries. This year, over 100 performers are signed up to perform on 7 different stages around Middle Park. The change of the venue from Harrison Park to Middle Park has allowed us to sell markedly larger numbers of tickets. This year, we expect to see well in excess of 30,000 visitors over the 2-day festival. Some of the main attractions this year are Tickets are available from Ticket stores or by visiting their website at www. Price start from $12 for children and under 30 and $25 for adults. People holding student identification card may purchase a ticket for $50. 疲れた。Date and time Saturday, March 90 and Saturday, March 12 in Manhattan's Middle Park from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Because of the size of the event, it will be impossible to reschedule due to weather conditions unless a wind warning is issued. Unless a wind warning unless a wind warning is issued. Unless a wind, unless a wind warning is issued. The festival will be held at the price of ticket will not be refunded. The organizers would like to express their appreciation to the members of the middle part. The organizers would like to express their appreciation to members of the middle park management team who have helped enormously with the planning and the preparation of this event. I have been considering all the help I have been considering all the help we have received from the Middle Park management team in setting up the jazz festival. I think that we should offer a complimentary ticket for them and their families to attend the festival. We have arranged a celebratory. We have arranged a celebratory dinner. Hi. We have arranged. We have arranged a celebratory dinner for after the conclusion of the event on Sunday evening. And I think they should be invited to join that too. That I have booked our banquet room at the Park Grand Hotel, just across from the entrance gate at Middle Park from 7:30 p.m. I would like you to contact the Middle Park management team. I would like you to contact the Middle Park management team to find out. I would like you to contact the Middle. I would like you to contact the Middle Park management team to find out how many people they would like to bring along to the festival and their dinner, and then adjust the adjustments I have made with the hotel to accommodate the extra members. Also, don't forget that we need to hire a cleaning company to help clean up on Monday, March 21. Dawn's Travel Agency. Dawn's? 疲れた。Dawn's Travel Agency, all inclusive holiday package. Those inclusive holiday package. Wouldn't you like to get away from it all for a weekend? Also, Australia, beautiful wine country. $2 weeks.違う違う. Don't travel agency. All inclusive holiday package. All inclusive holiday package. Wouldn't you like to get away from it all for a week in South Australia's beautiful wine country? Wouldn't you like to get away from it all for a week in South Australia's beautiful wine country? はいはい。 あー疲れた。やべ、マジ疲れた。More than travel agency. Wouldn't you like to get away from it all for a week? Search Australia's beautiful wine country. You can travel all the way to the wonderful Solardina region. いや、ダメだ。俺もこれ以上入んねえ。入んねえ。いや、でもやったら絶対できるようになるのに。くそ。Wouldn't you like to get away from it all for a week in South Australia's beautiful wine country? You can travel all the way to the wonderful Strandina region. Stay in luxury accommodations. Enjoy delicious meals and guided tours of the area. All for under $230 per person. That's a saving of 2,100. 何これ。ダメだ、もうこれ入んねえわ。Thanks to favorable wind conditions, our ahead of schedule. Airbnb. Right. Labor production. いや、ちょっと待って。Working art. Producers. D. そうだね。To be cut. To cut open. Hey. With a new story. Oh, start, huh? with a new software. He was able to solve their issues with the new software. User A. Opening the 4. His own company, D. 2. Help will be. Withstand A. Free testing がねしたね。いや、きっつ。稼げまるな think. To help employees think. そうだよね。レポート C でも文終わってんだよ。諦めるな。 towards いやこれさ C じゃないのもうこの流れだったら形容詞やね or any period from March to May are the climate in red desert is mostly hot and dry はい except for university ダメだ疲れたでも8時間はやりてえな少なくともあと45分でしょいけるよいややろう疲れたMiss Brown has been teaching us Skyline. No. No. Mr. Brown has been teaching us Skyline University. And it was built there 25 years ago. Miss Brown has been teaching us Skyline University ever since the day it was built 25 years ago. The company machine is art of paper at art more from the stage でここに入ってmore 加算が入るんだよねこれペーパーが入るはずだから The company machine is art of paper at more from the stage cupboard located beside the door of the kitchen で other は代名詞なんで違うこれ加算の複数形を取るものかもしそうだな多分加算の複数を取れるものだったで few はこれは加算の複数だった代名詞だったかな other は違う形容詞だ other は複数形加算名詞の複数形を取れる形容詞で few も同じじゃないかなこれも多分形容詞なんで複数形ので one はこれ代名詞の加算単数で more っていうのはこれ不加算がいけるはずなんだよね確か4の価値疲れた代名詞はもう代名詞か目的語読詞的にはし多動詞の add かなるほどねはい目的そっちかで多動詞add じゃなくて add で多動詞として機能するものとしたら多分 other とかじゃあそうするとother とか few っていうのはこれ多分加算の複数形のでも俺形容詞に値すると思うんだよなそれか few は代名詞の複数形を取るでこれ代名詞の単数でこれ形容詞でこれ不加算というか4の勝ち今単独で形容詞として名詞を使う形容詞かCD は代名詞として機能するかいずれも加算名詞の代わりに使える加算名詞かCD は加算名詞ね加算かどっちも単数でいけるなPublic maintenance is carried out according to the maintenance specifications periodic No. Periodic 定期的かあったねそんなperiodic あったわ確かにあったあと何時間やらなきゃいけないの俺は あ、単純に多分あと2時間半ぐらいやんなきゃいけないんだよね。2時間半か。もう17、18、まあだから19時ちょうどぐらいに終わるのか。ペリアディックは定期的だ。periodic 定期的だね。ああ、OK。periodic はperiodic maintenance is carried out according to the manufacturer's specification. The TD24 paper folder will continue to function for a good many years. Therefore, B? C か。ちょっと迷ったんだよな。ペリアディックメンテナンスだったら、ぶっちゃけ福島入りそうな気がするんだよな。なんか B か C のどっちかだったんだけど、まあ確かにプロバイディングの方が確率は高かった。従ってって言い方になっちゃうからな。プロバイダーだったってあったな。Providing periodic maintenance is called. じゃあこれざっと隠れてるんだ。多分そうだわ。そうだね。多分隠れてるわ、やっぱり。いや、マジ疲れた。軽い。これで。Providing periodic maintenance is carried out according to the. はい。Mr. Santos, who joined Wood Echo Institute just 3 months ago, has already proved himself to be a valuable employee. It's bitter ね、フーズ、あー、ちょっと待って、ビッターか。いや、ビッターか。いや、フーズかな。いや、そうだよね。所有格だと思うんだよな。じゃあ、フーズって、ちょっと303。ここ間違えちゃうと結構えぐいことになる。あ、やっぱ所有格だね。手術だ。で、フームは、所有代名詞とかじゃない。いや、わかんねえ。There's to a listen tree. Adaptive blind. 381。ああ、採用されるか。確かに。Philips Pharmaceuticals announced to investors. See. ああ、疲れた。Oh, which he which he hopes A じゃない？そうだよね。The pattern. Oh, dysentery. Amenities at Palm Tree Hotel. Simplify A かな。そうだよね。Your completed online application form will be forwarded. C. These results is offering. うわ is offering discounts. はい。Policy rate B are charged for looks return after due date is stated. いや、A じゃない。あ、B なんだ。クリアリーなんだね。バイク振り福祉。91ページ。あ、そういうことか。ステイリー怖い。ああ、確かに。ああ、なるほどね。そういう文化。っていうことは、四十福祉か。クワイトは。なるほどね。確かに。 よくよく考えれば普通に解けたわ。R。どうだろう。ちょっと待ってね。Financial information are readily accessible。C か。時間かかりすぎたね。これは、this じゃない？加算単数かもしくは加算だけど、これはリサーチは多分加算単数のうちの単数だから this だ。で、他は it が代名詞だし、these は複数に取るんじゃないかな。those も people と同じような意味だから、these が何だかもちょっとわかんないな。these だけ入んないのがちょっと。リサーチが加算か。そっちか。research。all of the questions。そのパターンも大事なのね。all of the questions。all of the questions。The addition of a new dish to their menu featuring local food. The addition of new dishes to the menu featuring local food. はいはい。ということか。いや、was resulted か。リザルトが自動詞か多動詞かによって全然変わってくるな。でも、was いやー、ちょっと待って、リザルティットって多動詞かな、そうすると。違う、もともとはリザルト、 it makes predictions. It make predictions. Predictions 予想か. Back to our example of cats. Back to our example of cats. Back to our example of cats. はい。And dogs. We can ask our model. Is this a cat or dog? はい。Or dog. And our model will make a prediction. And our model will make a prediction. And our model will make a prediction. Now the prediction is not always. Now the prediction is not always. In fact, when you start out. Accurate and in fact, when you start out, it's very likely. It's very likely that. It's very likely that. It's very likely that. It's very likely that. It's very likely. Oh, it's very likely that. It's very likely that. そういう風になるんだ。It's very likely that the predictions are inaccurate. So we need to evaluate the predictions and measure their accuracy. Then we need to get back to our model. Then we need to go to our model and either select a different algorithm that is going to produce a more accurate result for the kind of a problem we're trying to solve. Or fine tune. Oh, fine. Oh, 間違えた。Fine tune. なるほどね。Fine tune the parameters of our model. Parameters. So each algorithm has parameters that we can modify to optimize the accuracy. So these are the high-level steps that you follow in a machine learning project. Next, we'll look at the libraries. And tools for machine learning. Libraries and tools. In this lecture, we're gonna look at the time. In this lecture, we're gonna look at the popular. In this lecture, we're gonna look at the popular. We're gonna look at the popular Python libraries that we use in machine learning projects. The first one is NumPy. NumPy. Okay, NumPy. NumPy is a library or the Python programming language that in support for large, multi-dimensional arrays and matrices. Matrices. Those matrices along with a large collection of high-level mathematical function to operate. NumPy. Powerful n-dimensional arrays. Hi. NumPy, which provides a multi-dimensional array. Multi-dimensional. Dimensional array. Multi-dimensional array. Multi-dimensional. multidimensional。あれちょっと待てよ。数値解析みたいなのあったけどな。数値解析とか、はいはい。とか、数値解析ってなんて言ってたっけな、英語。numerical analysis. Okay, numerical analysis. numerical analysis. 数値解析ね。numerical analysis, and then multi-dimensional array. Multi-dimensional, dimensional array. Multi-dimensional array. Multi-dimensional array. Array. Multi-dimensional array. これどういう意味だ?numpy. Okay. numpy. これが multi-dimensional array。多分これだ。multi-dimensional array。multi-dimensional array。multi-dimensional。なんだ multi-dimensional って。multi-dimensional ってどういう意味 ?multi-dimensional array。multi-dimensional array。多次元アレイ。多次元配列。ほー、なるほどね。そういう意味なんだ。OK。間違えた。多次元配列。Merge Dimensional Array。多次元配列ね。OK。Very, very popular library。へー。だから、NumPy っていうのが、Multidimensional Array 多次元配列を可能にしてるのかな。The second one is Pandas. Okay. Pandas, which it is data analysis library. Hey, which it is data analysis library that provides our concept code data frame. Concept code data frame. Concept. What is concept? Oh, okay. Concept. 書いておこう。コンセプト。コンセプト。コンセプト。まあ、コンセプトでいいかもな。まあ、いいか。そうそう。OK。コンセプト。code data frame. Library that provides a concept code data frame. Concept data frame. Concept code data frame. Concept code data frame. Concept code data frame. ちょっと待って。Concept code data frame. Concept code data frame. Concept code data frame. ちょっと待って、これどういう意味だ ?Concept code data frame。これはデータフレームということか。Data frame。Concept code data frame。データフレームっていう。はい。そういうことか。OK。Concept。いいのか。Concept code data frame。Concept code data frame。まあでもこれこのままでもいいような気がするな。Concept code data frame。まあいいでしょう。Concept code data frame。だからデータフレームの間違えた。データフ フレームの、構造呼び出しって感じか。こんな感じだろう。OK。A data frame is a two-dimensional. Oh, a data frame is a two-dimensional data structure. Structure 構成とかじゃないかな。Structure. Structure. 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 What is structure? Structure. Oh, 構造か。組織。組み立て。two-dimensional data. Two-dimensional data. two-dimensional data か。ああ、なるほど。two-dimensional data. Dimensional data. Two-dimensional data. What is dimensional data? いや、多次元配列って書いてあったもんな。two-dimensional data. 二次元配列ってことかな。二次元配列。two-dimensional. Oh. Two-dimensional. Oh. Two-dimensional. Two-dimensional data. Two-dimensional data. Two-dimensional data. 二次元配列のことっぽいけどな。ちょっと待ってな。A data frame is a two-dimensional data structure. A data frame. ああ、オッケーオッケー。で、これの、ちょっと待ってよ。フレームが、こういうことか。frame is two, oh, two-dimensional, oh, dimensional, two-dimensional data. で、フレームが、二次元配列っぽいね。二次元配列っぽい。二次元配列っぽいね。Structure, structure similar to an Excel. Similar to an Excel spreadsheet. Similar to an Excel. へー。Similar to an Excel spreadsheet. へー。Excel。Excel のスプレッドシート。シート。も同じ機構って感じかなじゃない。同様の構造だな。同様の構造だね。はい。OK。So we have rows and columns. Hi. We can select data in a row or column or range of rows and columns or range of rows and columns. Again, very popular in machine learning, machine data science. へー、Panda。ああ、そうなんだ。なんです。The third library is Matplotlib. 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 1. NumPy. 2 pandas. 3 is Matplotlib. Matplotlib. Which is a two-dimensional. これも、二次元配列っぽいな。パンダ。パンダス。パンダ、間違えた。パンダスと同じ二次元配列っぽいね。間違えた。配列っぽいね。Which is two-dimensional. Plotting library high. For creating graphs. For creating graphs. グラフを作るための。したライブラリね。Python と相性のいいっていう考え方でいいのかな。Python と、間違えた。と相性の良い、ライブラリ。 3線選ぶ。で、1がナンピーで、2がパンダーして、3がマップロットリープ。で、多次元配列に特化したのがナンピーで、パンダースが2次元配列、マルチプ、マップロットリープも、2次元配列っていうものか。で、グラフとかに特化したものがマップロットリープ。グラフ and plot。グラフと、プロット。プロットはどう考えた方がいいのかな。プロット。プロットは、寒い。ストーリー上で起こる出来事。ちょっと何言ってんのかわかんない。起こる出来事。はい。The next arrival is skit learn. Scikit learn. 4が Scikit learn. Scikit learn. おう。Scikit learn. Scikit learn. Scikit learn. Which is one of the most. most popular. もうマジ一番有名なんだ。一番有名。一番人気だね。人気。マシンラーニングライブラリ。マシンラーニングライブラリって何なんだ、まず。マシン、learning library. What is machine learning library? Popular libraries of machine learning. Educuba. Best machine learning libraries you should know. Amadoodle. Table of contents. You know. Machine learning libraries. Machine learning libraries. Oh. やっぱ、これちょっと調べなきゃダメだ。Machine. Machine learning library. Machine learning, machine. 合ってるね。Machine learning. いや、これアンダースコア Machine learning library. And that provides all these command. That provides all these command algorithm. じゃあ、その基本的な、アルゴリズムは、違う、すべてのだ。すべての基本的なアルゴリズムを提供している。OK。like decision trees。decision trees とか。じゃあ、decision trees とか、decision trees。decision trees。new law。new 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 law。networks。いいのか。networks。networks。new law networks。and so on. 疲れた。Oh, no, 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 no. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。Technically, we can still use this. ダメだ。Smart and access. ん。うん。ちょっと早い。Working with machine learning projects. Working with machine learning projects. We use an environment. We use an environment called Jupyter. We use an environment called Jupyter. Working with machine learning projects. We use an environment called Jupyter. Writing our code. Technically, we can still use VS Code or any other code editors, but these editors are not ideal for machine learning. なるほどね。はいはい。Because we frequently 頻繁にとかだったはずだな。frequently ちょっとたびたび。まあそうだな。frequently need to inspect the data and that is really environments like this VS なるほどね。でJupyter がJupyter あれ Jupyter が機械学習か。機械学習には向いていますと。他のVS コード、などもありますが、頻繁に変更を施す際にあまり向いてませんみたいな。みたいな。はい。You're working with a table of 10 or 20 columns. Visualizing this data in a terminal when it is ready. Really difficult. Messy って何？ Messy よいしょ。Messy 10、20のコラムが10個のコラムを管理するのに見づらいんだ。だからJupyterの方がいいんだ。So that's why. So that's why. だからみたいな感じだったかな。なんだっけ。間違えた。So that's why. 違う。So that's why. So that's why. だから。So that's why. So that's why. So that's why. Okay. So that's why we use Jupyter. It makes it really easy to inspect. そうなんだ。あれ、なるほどね。はい。これは、インスペクションをしやすいため、機械学習に向いています。他に VS コードなどもありますが、10個、20個のコラムを管理するのに、もう非常に見づらいと。Nerdy install Jupyter. We're gonna use a platform called Anaconda. アナコンダってあったわ。いたわ、アナコンダ。いた、機械学習で。こ こで出てくんだ。リタイタアナコンダで Python 始める。あるわ。あ、じゃあこのシステムというか、この教材はなかなか質がいいな。もしかして。あれだ。機械学習の時にめっちゃこれ、これいい本だったね。知らなかった。Head over to anaconda.com /download anaconda.com anaconda anaconda data science technology for competitive いやダウンロードしていいのかな。 A better world。 まあでもやって困るわけでもねえし、やってみっか。Tutorial data science ちょっとやってみてえしな。触ってみっか。On this page you can download。 本当にやっていいのかな。こんなんであったな。ちょっと待ってよ。お、destination folder is desktop。 なるほどね。じゃあアナコンダ作っとくか。 OK、 これにしよう。これ選べないの？アナコンダ。そう。アナコンダ。いや、これ選べないんだ。じゃあ、いやでもアナコンダ。アナコンダ。選べないね。ダメだ。ちょっと待って、一回戻って。まあ、これでやるしかないか。ちょっと待てよ。Anaconda distribution for your operating. Distribution. Oh, distribution. 配列とか配給とかか。Distribution for your operating system. So your distributions for Windows, Mac, now Linux, huh? Let's go ahead. Install 3.0. うん。なるほどね。じゃあ、こっちだね。疲れたー、マジで。勘弁してやー、もう。 Oh, completed. いや、いいでしょう。この辺は。いやいや、もう終わってる終わってる。アナコンダかどこかにいるはず。アナコンダは、ここじゃないのか。あれ、アナコンダはおんま。マジかよ。アナコンダ、アナコンダ。アナコンダ、あった。おなんかよくわかんないの出てきたな。アナコンダ。コンダしてちょっと待って。おう、合ってたんだ。じゃあアナコンダは。いや、重いね。アナコンダ。プラント。これか。アンタッチビ待って待って待って。待って待って。シフトあ、いや、ダメだね。待って。Jupiter。間違えた。Jupiter。No, Jupiter。Jupiter。Notebook。待って待って待って待って待って。ダメダメダメダメ。あ、Jupiter。Jupiter。Jupiter。いや、Notebook。いやいや、ちょっと待って。Laptop。いや、俺多分これダウンロードしてないんじゃないかな。No, but this will start an output server on your machine. Choose your notebook. Writing notebook server cookie secret to user. This will start a notebook server on your machine. You can see the default. It's here. Don't worry about them. Neither automatically opens. Browser window. Pointed to localhost. On this dashboard, we have view at the first tab. In the bar tabs, and by default, is point to your directory. So every user on your machine has a own directory. You're gonna see different folders. So someone on your machine, you need to create a Jupyter notebook. I'm gonna go to desktop here. じゃあやっぱ Jupyter も別途で必要なんだ。Jupyter。Jupyter。Jupyter。Python. Oh, Python. Try your browser. Try it easier. The Jupyter team builds several end-user applications that facilitate interactive computing work. ちょっと待って。これダメだ。ちょっと待て。これちょっとレベル高すぎるわ。待って、データサイエンスの分野はちょっとダメかな。これダメかな。First, you wanna create a new notebook. Let's get it line by line. Visualize our data as you will see other videos. Mate. もう Jupyter ダウンロードしてないよ。ちょっと待って。いや、待て。アナコンダがなんだか分かってないわ。これダメだ。あかんやろ。Jupyter. Oh. Laptop. あ、Jupyter laptop. Don't find. ないの？絶対なんか間違ってんな、俺。いや、俺これ入る場所を間違えてんじゃないかな。 localhost 8888. Local. 枯れた。localhost. Oh. localhost 8888. localhost 8888. Tree. Oh. Hey. ちょっと待って。何これ。ちょっと待って。What we call. ちょっと待って、ダッシュボードってなんだかわかんなくなっちゃった。それ大事。ダッシュボード。Directory。ちょっと待って待って待って。おー。ちょっと待って。これまだ早いかな。いやでもこういうものができるのか。面白。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。はい。別に、今のところは、いやでもか、なんてことなんだ。Jupyter。いや、その調べ方じゃダメなのかな。ちょっと待って。いやでも、多分ここの中だったら仮想空間だったら別に何しても大丈夫だよみたいな話だと思うんだよな。ちょっと待ってよ。うん。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待て。ちょっと待って。待って待って。ああ、そういう感じか。 よいよいよいよいよいよいよ。はあ。ちょっと待てよ。いや、ダメだね。解除しないとダメだ。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。あれ、いやいやいや。ああ、これでもダメか。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待ってよ。ああ、そっちか。なるほど。じゃあ。うん。あ、ダメだね。ああ、ちょっと待って。いやいや、Jupiter dashboard。やべ、もう時間がねえわ。これどっかで失敗してんな。ちょっと待てよ。多分なんかこう、二次元関数とかそういう話じゃないの、これは。あ、やっぱ出てこないね。 いやー、ちょっと待て。多分起動自体はうまくいってるというか、できてると。うわー、どうしようかな。いや、マジわからん。これどう判断すべきだ？ちょっと早かったかな。機械学習は。いや、でもできるはずだな。いや、もう一回さっきの教材見てみたいな。やばーい。いや、ちょっとやめよう。ちょっとアナコンダの勉強別でやんないとダメだ、これ。アナコンダの勉強別でしなきゃダメだね。これちょっと後でやろう。OK。とりあえず、あと1時間だ。ちょっとやりきろう。もうあと1時間しかねえんだから。しかも終わってもまだ夜の7時でしょ。不詳でしょ。OK。しOK。うん、OK。えーっと、Dorn's Travel Agency all include holidays package. Wouldn't you like to get away from it all for a week in South Australia's beautiful wine country? You can travel all the way. You can you can travel all the way to the wonderful Stara Sto, Sto, Stara Staradino region. Staradino. Stadardino. そういうのが出てくるんだ。13 region. Stay in luxury accommodations. Stay in luxury accommodations. Enjoy the richest meals and guide tours of the area, all for under 230 per person. That's a saving. 210. The Barazza Hotel. The Barazza Hotel is Strandino's oldest and most luxurious hotel, surrounded by our nine-hole golf course with an ocean views. It is extremely popular all year round. Visitors can go for leisure.あー、レジャー。あ、レジャーか。レジャー。Rager, Propulsor, running the 9-hole golf course with ocean views. It is extremely popular all year round. Visitors can go for leisurely walks on the sand along the shoreline. あ、海岸線ってことなんだ。Shoreline. Ocean view. It is extremely walks and sand along the shoreline. Read books in the hotel library, or water performance at the Barazza concert hall, which is short for from the hotel. A wide range of other activities are also available. The hotel restaurant Aiders is famous for its excellent cuisine. And the original menu is the hotel restaurant Aiders is famous for its excellent cuisine and original menu items. It is on the first floor. The hotel with picture windows. It is on the first floor of the hotel with picture windows overlooking the ocean and the township. There is dining inside and outside. What is not mentioned as being near the Barazza Hotel? Golf course, Layway, beach. Is Benny. まあ、レイウェイがないでしょう。It is advertisement. The word original. Paragraph 3. Word advertisement. あ、はいはいはい。Paragraph 3, line 1, original. The hotel restaurant Aiders are famous for its excellent cuisine and original menu. Original menu items. いやいや、ユニークでしょ。What is the purpose of the email? To express a okay. Dear Miss Barter, Dear Miss Barter, booking number. Last week I made a booking with the all-inclusive package in Sarasota. I'm sorry to inform that you have to cancel that booking. Oh, okay. To cancel booking そうだと思う。Who does Mr. Musk? Massey. Say that. Say that we request payment form. Would you please advise me for the amount so that I may charge my company accordingly? I worked Dave's lightning. っていうことになると Dave's lightning だと思う。What is suggested about Mr. Musk? He's taking holiday with his family. He takes the manager of a store. He is the manager of the store. He intends to visit the Barbarossa Hotel in the fall. He made a reservation by phone. Hi. I was hi, and I have been asked to temporarily replace their manager. And I have been asked to temporarily replace the manager at one of our regional stores next month. I worked at Dave's Lightning, and I have been asked to temporarily replace the manager at one of our regional stores next month. I understand that canceling this goes to the departure day, usually in course.好ましくないこともある。in course. In course. Okay. 好ましくないことを招く。I understand that canceling this close to the departure day usually incurs a cancellation fee. As a result of being forced to work during my spring audience. As a result of being forced to work during my spring holidays, I have been offered 2 weeks off in the fall. I would like to stay at the same hotel, so please inform me. Do you have any good package holiday deals like this one at their time of year? C だな。はいはい。はいはいはいはいはいはいはいはい OK ロンドン旅行代理店すべて込みの休暇パックツアー。忙しい毎日に疲れて南オーストラリアの美しいワイン産地で1週間過ごしたくありませんか？素敵なスタランディの地域でので赴き、豪華な宿泊施設に滞在し、美味しい食事と現地のガイドツアーを楽しんで、すべて込みで$230を切ります。$210もお得です。パラサホテル、パラサホテル、バラスタホテルはスタラディーノで最も古く、最も豪華なホテルです。海の見える9ホールのゴルフコースに囲まれ、年間を通して極めて人気があります。観光客は海岸線に沿った砂浜をのんびり散歩したり、ホテルの図書館で本を読んだり、ホテルから少し歩いたところにあるバラッサホテル、バラッサコンサートホールで、公演を見たりできます。その他様々なレジャーも楽しめます。ホテルのレストラン、アデルズは、ヘテルじゃないのかわかんないから。アデルズは、美味しい料理と独創的なメニューで有名です。ホテル1階にあり、市や市街地を見渡せる大きな窓があります。野外と屋内にダイニングがあります。んうん。最も古く、この地域では、生産物は世界中で高く評価されています。地域の、家族経営の様々なブドウ園を見て回り、製品を作る方法を見学し、試食用の様々なチーズやブドウを味わい、故郷の人々へのお土産をお求めください。特価提供なので予約はオンラインのみで受け付けます。はい、なるほどね。Don't Travel Agency all-inclusive holiday package. Wouldn't you like to get away from it all for a week in Australia's beautiful wine country? You can travel all the way to the wonderful Strandina. You can travel all the way to the wonderful Trandino region. Stay in luxury accommodations. Enjoy delicious meals, and guided tours of their area. All for under 230 per person. That's saving our to $210. The Barossa Hotel. The Barossa Hotel is Strandino's oldest and most luxurious hotel. Surrounded by a nine-hole golf course, surrounded by a nine-hole golf course with ocean views, it is extremely popular all year round. Visitors can go for leisurely. Visitors can go for leisurely walks on the sand along the shoreline, or walks on the sand along the shoreline, read books in a hotel library, or watch a performance at Barossa Casino, which is a short walk from a hotel. A wide range of other activities are also available. The hotel restaurant The hotel restaurant Adeus is famous for its excellent cuisine and original menu items. It is the first floor of the hotel with picture windows overlooking the. It is on the first floor of the hotel. It is the first floor. It is on the first floor of the hotel with picture windows overlooking the ocean and the township. There is dining around and outside. Oh, うーん picture window. Picture window. バカデカ窓。Picture window. Window. あ、間違えた。バカデカ窓。Picture window. バカデカ窓。バカデカ窓。A wide range of other activities are also available. With picture windows overlooking the ocean and the township, there is dining inside and outside. There is dining inside and outside. Inside and outside. Dining inside and outside. あ、なるほどね。There is dining inside and outside. The browser binary tour. Buying. Buying. あれ。Buying ね。Buying ね。Buying. Buying. Vineyards are Australia's oldest and the region's produces barium the world over. Regions produce is varied the world over. Two are the various family-owned vineyards of the region. See how they make their products. Taste the wide variety of cheeses and grapes. They have to sample and buy some gifts for some back home. For people back home. Dear Miss Barter, to Don's travel agency from board. Date July 10. Subject booking number is 734.9. Dear Miss Barter, last week I made a book with you for the all-inclusive package in South Australia. I'm sorry to inform you that I had to cancel that booking. I work at Davis Lightning, and I had been asked to temporarily replace the manager at one of our regional stores next week. I understand that canceling this close to the departure day usually incurs a cancellation fee. I understand that canceling this close to your departure day usually incurs in court. I understand. I understand that canceling this close to the departure day usually incurs a cancellation fee. I understand that canceling this close to the departure day. I understand that canceling this close to the departure day usually incurs a cancellation fee. Usually incurs a cancellation fee. Would you please advise me of the amount so that I may charge my companies accordingly? Would you please advise me of the amount so that I may charge my companies accordingly? Would you please advise me? Would you please advise me of the amount so that I may charge my company accordingly? Accordingly. ああ、それに応じてってことか。accordingly。accordingly。それに応じて。それに応じて accordingly。あとは advice。advice ほにゃららを点々点。advice ほにゃららを点々点は、ほにゃららに点々点を通する。ああ、はいはい。advice ある。advice ほにゃらら。Would you please advise me of the amount so that I may charge my company accordingly? So that I may charge my company accordingly. As a result of being forced to work during my spring holidays, as a result of being forced to work during my spring holidays, as a result of being forced to work during my spring holidays, I have been offered 2 weeks off in the fall. I would like you to stay at the same hotel. So please inform me if you have any good package. If you have any good package holiday deals. If you have any good package holiday deals like this one at their time of year. uh, if you have any good package, you have any good, if you have any good package holiday years like this one, their time of year. Once I have confirmed the dates, once I have confirmed the dates, I will contact you. I will contact you to book an alternative package. I will contact you. I will contact you to book an alternative package. Thank you for all your help setting this up. Thank you for all your help setting this up. And I hope you will accept my since apologies か apologies. Uh, once that I have confirmed the dates, once that I have confirmed the dates, I will contact you. I will contact you. I will contact you to book an alternative package. I will contact you to book an alternative package. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for all your help setting this up. And I hope you will accept my sincere apologies. Both must. Hmm. Dawn's travel agency all-inclusive hotel package. Wouldn't you live? Wouldn't you live to get away from it all for a week in South Australia's beautiful wine country? You can travel all the way to the wonderful Strandier. You can travel all the way. You can travel all the way to the wonderful Strandiner region. Travel all the way. You can travel all the way to wonderful Strandino region, staying in luxury accommodation, enjoy delicious meals and guided tours of their areas, all for under $230 per person. That's a saving $210. Hmm. The Barossa Hotel. The Barossa Hotel is Strandino's old. They are okay. The Barossa Hotel is Strandino's oldest and the most luxurious hotel, surrounded by our 9-hole golf course with an awesome views. With ocean views, it is extremely popular and year round. It is extremely popular all year round. Hi. Visitors can go for leisurely walks on the sand along the shoreline. Walks on the second along the shoreline. Read books in a hotel library or watch a performance at the Barossa Concert Hall, which is short walk, which is short walk from our hotel. Hi. Which is just I don't know, which is a short walk from the hotel. A wide range of other activities are also available. The hotel restaurant Adult is famous for its excellent cuisine and original menu items. It is one. It is on. It is one. It is on the first floor. It is on the first floor of the hotel with picture windows overlooking the ocean and the township. There is dining inside or outside. There is dining inside and outside. The Barossa Vineyard Tour. Strandino vineyards are Australia's oldest, and the region's and the region's produces berries the world over. Tours the various family-owned vineyards of the region see how they make their products. How they make やっば。疲れた。疲れた。See how they make their product. Taste a wide variety of taste a wide variety of cheeses and grapes they had to sample and buy some gifts for people back home. Dear Miss Barter, last week I made booking with you. Last week I made our booking with you for the all exclusive packaging in South Australia. I'm sorry to inform you that I have to cancel that booking. I work at Davis Lightning. I have been asked to temporarily replace the manager at one of our regional stores next month. I understand that canceling I understand that canceling this close to the departure day usually incurs a cancellation fee. Would you please advise me of the amount so that I may charge my company accordingly as a result of being forced to work. As a result of being forced to work during my spring holidays. As a result of being forced to. As a result of being forced to work during my spring holidays, I have been offered 2 weeks off in a far. I would like you to. I would like to stay. I would like to stay at the same hotel. So please inform me if you have any good packets, holiday deals like this one, at that one of year. Once I have confirmed the details, 違う違う. Once I have confirmed the dates, I will contact you to book an alternative package. Thank you for all your setting this up, and I hope you will accept my sincere apologies. Pescatore, for authentic Italian dining, comes to Philadelphia. Are 3 persons. What is suggested about Jonathan Wolf? Jonathan Wolf. Jonathan Wolf. Jonathan Wolf. From Jonathan Wolf. Dear Miss Han, thank you so much for giving our staff writer. Thank you so much for giving our staff writer strangling on Italy. I understand that it was conditional. On you having an opportunity to approve the article before it is published. やべえ、何書いてあるのか全然わかんない。あと何分だ。30分もねえな。Dear Miss Han, thank you thank you so much for giving our staff writer. 何分読まないとわかんねえかな。Dining comes to Philadelphia. The world-renowned, award-winning restaurant is now opening its second location. Head chef and owner Paloma Han has brought her highly trained team of chefs and serves to Philadelphia to ensure the new restaurant lives up to the reputation of the first. It is in a great location, providing informal dining for small as well as large groups. Article manuscript. Dear Miss Anne, あー、これでいや、ジョナサン・ボーフは違うわ。Thank you, thank you so much for giving our staff writer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving our staff writer. スタングレン an interview. I understand that it was conditional on your having opportunity to upload the article before it is published. っていうことは、contributed 違う。違うかな。He's a curry party 違う。He wrote an article about pescatore. pescatore いや、違うな。あ、わかった。He wrote an article about pescatore. 違くないだから、I understand that it were conditional on you having opportunity to approve the article before it is published. 待って、わかんねえ。やべえ。Today he submitted submitted a completed article to me or any before I uploaded it. I would like you to make sure that you are entirely comfortable with the content. Please see the attached draft. I'm sure you will find it very favorable. I am sure you will find it very favorable. It was one who asked Mr. Glenn to cover your opening. I used to be a regular customer at your first store. I used to be a regular customer at your first store and was very excited to see that you are opening one so near where I live. いや、これフィラデルフィア住んでる可能性あるな。And what condition did Miss Han put on giving an interview? That is appeared in National Magazine. That is published before a grand opening. She can interview. She can review it before printing. That she be provided free. いや、これ B じゃないかな。スパーリング word spar 待って。Email. The word spanning in the paragraph for line 1 closest meaning to 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks again for sparing the time to meet with Glenn. いや、グラントですりつぶすとこだと思うよ。Quitting. いや、わかんねえ。Executing かな。What is indicated about the pescatore? What is... わからんな。The grand opening of World Arena. 違う。何を見てんだ俺は。いいのか合ってんのか。The grand opening of World Renowned Chef and the rest. レスタウラテーワ。何これレスタウラテーワ。レスタウラテーワ。レストラテーワ。レストランテ的な restaurant レストラテ何これレストラそういう風に発音するんだ。レストラテルレストラテルレストラテルなるほどね。レストラテルフランス語かこれ。レストラテルレストラテルレストラテルあれレストラテルWe know the share and installed Palomar Hands first restaurant in Philadelphia in this Sunday. It was delayed its grand opening. It is interviewing job applicants. It is in the city. It is in the city center. Its building was previously a bookstore. She's there. The interior decoration is reminiscent. Reminiscent って何だったっけな Reminiscent. 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 Reminiscent って何だったっけな Reminiscent. be reminiscent of. そういうことか。OK。be be reminiscent of 何々を連想させるか。OK。be reminiscent of あと15分か。be reminiscent of 何々を連想させるね。be reminiscent of be reminiscent of It's a grand opening of world-renowned chef and restaurateur Palomar Hand's first restaurant in Philadelphia is this Sunday. Pescara shares the name of her famous Boston restaurant, based on the menu samples she provided me. I can assure readers that the quality is also same. Pescatore is located on Portia Road in Philadelphia's Central Business District. Philadelphia's Central Business District. Hi. これはこれだ C だ。What claim is the advertisement disagree with? They make the restaurant unsuitable for largest groups. The prices are little high. The price is a little high. はい。But for this location and quality, はい。I so recommend. なるほどね。はい。Your price very competitive. あ、そう、フィラデルフィアに住んでるで合ってたわ。あ、印刷前に閲覧できるなんだ。あ、グランティングって与えるっていう意味もあるの？ん？ああ、そうなんだ。グラント。ああ、そういうことなんだ。与えるって意味があるんだね。グラント。グラント。疲れた、マジで。キュリン。実行するとかじゃない。去るとか、クエリン。なんかやめるとか。そうだよね。許すなんだ。キューシン。許す。スキューシングは。グランティング。グランティングは付与するとか与えるとかだし、リービングは去るだし、クエリングはやめるだね。うん。あ、そうそう、途中に近いでなってる。あ、大型のグループに適してるっていう文章があったのか、どっかに。The small dining area provide a cozy atmosphere, but they make the restaurant unsuitable for large, unsuitable for larger groups. This restaurant is suitable for larger groups. Make the restaurant unsuitable. ちょっと待ってよ。The small dining areas provide a cozy atmosphere, but they make the restaurant unsuitable. But they make the restaurant unsuitable for larger groups. ディスアグリでしょ、同意してないのは。あー、なるほどね。ああ。なるほど。確かに。確かに正しいな。書いてある。なるほどね。やっべ。ちょっと。あ、黒。 10時間やったな。疲れんだよな、10時間やると。OK。よいしょ。道路について何が示唆されていますか？グランドオープンを遅らせた。年に近いだね。で、ハンさんはどんな条件でインタビューを引き受けましたか？これ難しいと思うんだけどな。OK。トゥトゥトゥトゥルルルルトゥトゥトゥトゥルルルルベスカトール、本格派イタリアンレストランがフィラデルフィアにグランドオープン8月の7日。世界で有名で受賞歴のあるレストランが2号店をオープンします。料理長でオーナーのパラマ・ハーンが、高度に訓練されたシェフと、休止スタッフのチームを率い、新たなレストランも1号店の評判に恥じなものだと実証するためにフィラデルフィアにあって、疲れた。高立地に位置し、気軽なお食事を少人数も大人数のお客様にもご提供しますと。我々のスタッフであるライターか。我々のスタッフであるライターのスタングレンにインタビューの機会をいただきありがとうございました。我々のスタッフであるライターのスタングレンにインタビューの機会をいただきありがとうございました。発行前の記事を、ご承諾いただく機会を持つというのが前提だったと理解しております。発行前の記事をご承諾いただく機会を持つというのが、言ってる意味がわからん。我々のスタッフであるライターのスタングレンにインタビューの機会をいただきありがとうございました。発行前の記事をご承諾いただく機会を持つというのが条件だったと理解しております。発行前の記事を承諾いただく機会を持つ。この説明がわからん。理解しております。本日編集のためグレンから完成版の記事の提出がありました。本日編集のためグレンから完成版の記事の提出がありました。私が承認する前に内容についてあなたが不快に思うようなことが全くないようにしたいと思います。添付の原稿をご確認ください。なるほどね。我々のスタッフであるライターのスタングレンにインタビューの機会をいただきありがとうございました。発行前の記事をご承諾いただく機会を持つというのが、なるほどね。発行前の記事をご承諾いただく機会を持つというのが条件だったと理解しております。本日編集のためグレンから完成版の記事の提出がありました。私が承認する前に内容についてあなたが不快に思うことが全くないようにしたいと思います。添付の原稿をご確認ください。あなたが記事をとても好意的なものと思われるだろうと確信しております。グレン氏に開店について取り上げるように頼んだのは私です。かつて私は1号店の常連客でした。うちの近所であなたが新規店舗を開店することを知り、とても嬉しく思いました。来月まで発行するつもりはありませんから、お時間を取っていただき、じっくりと確認ください。返事をお待ちしています。グレン氏に会う時間をいただきまして、重ねてお礼をありがとうございますと。記事の内容か、これが。世界的に有名なシェフであり、レストランの経営者である、パロマ・ハーン氏のフィラデルフィアでは、初の、レストランのグランドオープンは、今週日曜であると。ペスカトールは彼女の有名なボストンのレストランと同じ名前である。ペスカトールは彼女の有名なボストンのレストランと同じ名前である。提供された、試食に基づけば、私は読者の皆さんにそのクオリティもまた同様だと保証できます。ペスカトールはフィラデルフィア中央商業地域のボーディア通りに位置している。その名が示す通り、ペスカトールの 海辺をテーマにしている。内装はビーチハウスを連想させ、フィラデルフィアにある他のどんなものとも似ている。小さな食事スペースは心地よい空気を醸し出しているが、そのためにこのレストランでは大人数での利用には向かない。まあ大人数だな。価格は若干高めだが、この価格とクオリティなのだから誰が文句を言えるだろうかと。このレストランは絶対におすすめであり、8月の中にオープンが、グランドオープンが楽しみで、そういう風になってんだ。Pescatore authentic Italian dining comes to Philadelphia. Grand opening August 7th. The world-renowned, world-winning restaurant is now opening its second location. Head chef and owner Paloma Han has brought her highly trained team of chefs and servers to Philadelphia to ensure the new restaurant lives up to the reputation of their first. Philadelphia serves to Philadelphia to ensure the new restaurant lives up to the reputation of the first. It is in a great location, providing informal dining for small as well as large groups. It is in a great location, providing informal dining for small as well as large groups. Providing informal dining for small as well as large groups. Dear Nissan, thank you so much giving our staff writer. Thank you so much for giving our staff writer Stan Glenn an interview. I understand that it was conditional on you having an opportunity to approve the article before it is published. Today he submitted the completed article to me for editing before I approve it. I would like you to make sure that you are entirely comfortable with the contents. Please see the drafted draft. Attached draft か。Attached draft. I am sure you will find it very favorable. It was one who asked Mr. Glenn to cover your opening. I am sure you will find it very favorable. It was the one who asked Mr. Glenn to cover your opening. I used to be a regular customer at your first store, and was very excited to see that you were opening one so near where I live. We do not intend to publish it until next month, so take your time and look it over carefully. I will wait to hear back from you. Thanks again for sparing the time to meet with Mr. Glenn. The grand opening of world-renowned chef and restaurateur Paloma Hearn's first restaurant in Philadelphia and this Sunday. Pescatore shares the name of her famous Boston restaurant. Based on the menu samples, she provided me. Based on the menu samples she provided me, I can assure readers that the quality is also the same. Pescatore is located on Portier Road in Philadelphia's Central Business District. As the name suggests, Pescatore has a Caesar theme. The interior decoration is reminiscent of a beach house, and it is unlike anything else Philadelphia has still for. The small dining area provide a cozy atmosphere, but they make the restaurant unsuitable for larger groups. The prices are a little high, but for this location and quality, who called a complaint? I thoroughly recommended this restaurant and cannot wait for the grand opening on August 7th. あー、疲れた。いやー、疲れた。エンド。